Bro. Cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Navy Cherub. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to a special 100 line. 100? 100. Monday 100 line. It's Ato's birthday today? Really? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're gonna have to kill him on his birthday. I can't believe we have to kill Ato on his birthday. Amazing. Amazing! Well, if that's the way it's gotta be, that's the way it's gotta be. Alright. Let's... So... I ate a special type of pizza today. I ate the Cheez-It pizza. I ate the Cheez-It pizza and it tastes exactly like you would think it would. Oh, sweet, there we go. That's working. I have to attach the mic. Nope. There you go. There you go, Tsubasa. You will be watching over me as we stream. Tsubasa be praised. Oh, you know what? You are right. You are right, everybody. The millions of viewers tuning in. I should scramble. I should just... That's just part of the day. Part of the day these days. Alright. And Scrandle is up. Let's... That. There we go. Alright. Scrandling begins. Alright, a victory burger or buffalo wings and fries? Which of these looks better? Chat, it's not even, it's not even, like, close. The victory burger wins out. This picture looks heavily edited to make the burger look as delicious as possible. And it's got that McDonald's Big Arch, like, combination sesame seed and poppy seed bun. This is just, I mean, I'd eat it anytime. Are you kidding? That burger looks so dry? The burger looks slightly dry, but look at this. An onion ring, dude, onion rings? You put an onion ring on any burger, immediately I'm there for it. Also, it doesn't even matter that it's dry because there's a wet-ass tomato. What? The cheese could be melted. It's unfortunate it's not. Which, the fact that the cheese isn't melted means that, you know, the onion ring probably isn't that warm, but it's fine. One tomato slice, hell yeah. And the green old piece of lettuce, I don't know. It looks good. I'm picking it. This is the, you know, the bonus round. Okay, let's go. We've got a burger or a bacon cheeseburger. Now, this looks like Cheese Whiz. This looks like Cheese Whiz. That was a sad burger. Look. If you're scrambling, it's always a sad burger. And you know your average Amerifat is taking the tomato off anyways. Look. That's why when I go to the McDonald's, when I go to McDonald's and get the Big Arch, I ask for that extra Roma tomato. You have to pay a little bit extra. You have to pay a little bit extra for the tomato, but I do it. I do it for the love of the game. Either way, this is a dry, disgusting burger. and for 3 pounds and 50 cents more, they'll put Cheese Whiz and bacon on it. I'm going with this. Really? Damn, okay. I stand corrected. These are sad burgers. It's always a sad burger. Fuck a Big Arch. I said it. Wow, how could you say that? The Big Arch is amazing. I love the Big Arch. Honestly, if I didn't eat the Cheez-It pizza today, I was gonna get another McDonald's Big Arch. I was so heavily considering just getting a McDonald's Big Arch. Overpriced? Yeah, it's America. You dingus, everything's overpriced. Alright. Pulled pork cheeseburger, now that. Or Wolfie's plant-based? Plant-based? Gross. There's not a single bit of meat. Not a single bit of meat in Angel City. It's Angel City, but it must taste like hell. Dude, we're going with the pulled pork cheeseburger with slaw. Bro, yeah, gross. I will never, dude, I despise plant-based anything. If you want me to get angry with food, either say it's protein or say it's plant-based. If it's a protein Pop-Tart, I'm calling up the manager of that Walmart and I'm sending him death threats. But that's just me. But same if they try and sell. Whenever I go to H Mart or Lotte, they try and get you on the plant-based kimbap. Like, come on now. I ate out twice today. I have a problem. The problem is that you haven't eaten out for the 3rd time today. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, my homie. Pulled pork murders that. Okay, double cheeseburger or takoyaki. All right, stadium takoyaki, dude. I feel like you're missing the point. Everything here is gonna kill you. Okay, now that being said, this is takoyaki in Japan. It's got like 33. No. Stupid protein Pop-Tarts only have like 8 grams of protein in them. Only like 8 grams. I've done the math. All right, I mathed it. Double cheeseburger in England with sausage and bacon, or takoyaki in Japan. I'm gonna say takoyaki. Maybe that's just me weebing it up a bit, but really? Okay, I mean, I should have seen that coming. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck are either of these? Japan, a dude fried it right there, fresh from the ocean. Dude is in the ocean right now, killing as we speak. Alright, these are cheesy chips. Okay, so that's like Kraft singles on top of some chips. Or mini gluten-free chocolate brownie with marshmallows. Okay, these do not look like marshmallows. They look like imitation crab in like a sushi roll. This is gross. This is like why is it pink? Why are the marshmallows pink? Dude, we're going with the cheesy chips. No! Who wanted that? Who would want that? That was gross. Holy shit, that was gross. Why? Straight up rubbing my eye. Tsunde on a moon day? It's happening. Look, I didn't stream yesterday because of the Oscars. That's what we're going with. The Oscars happened yesterday, and I said, damn, I'm not tuning into the Oscars. Better just go to sleep. So, I'm streaming today. A few small cocktails. Yeah, a few small, just 3 cocktails. But for, 50 pounds? Dude. Okay, a pie, a hot dog, and 3 cocktails. Or an Oreo donut. Okay, let's map it. So, like, a pie would be like, a pie could be anywhere from like 3 pounds to 8 pounds. This hot dog looks plant-based, so it's probably like 6 pounds. And a drink at any place is gonna be like 12 pounds. 12, 24, 36, something. I think it maths out. If I was at the Champions League final, I think we have to take that into account as well. The Champions League final, I'd want 3 cocktails over an Oreo donut. Really? Dude, I'm sucking. I am not, my brain is not braining right now. 50 pounds, look, for 3 cocktails, it actually isn't a bad price for all of that, I think. Okay, this cheeseburger looks delectable. Pie mash and liquor. I don't even see the liquor. So like, homie, if they poured the liquor into the pie, I don't want it. Where is the liquor? Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. This cheeseburger, let's go. Let's go. My first correct one in a while. Hello, Mira. How are you doing today? Congratulations on the apartment. We're scrambling. We're scrambling. We got a pizza slice for 4 pounds. This thing looks disgusting. I just had a Cheez-It pizza today. Well, I had 2 Cheez-It pizzas. I got the 4 cheese and the pepperoni. I shared it around the house. It tastes like, it doesn't taste like extra toasty Cheez-Its. It tastes like Cheez-Its that you put in the oven yourself and bake them, like I used to. Real scramblers know. The cheeky Zappy Conka. That's what we're calling it. The Zappy Conka with Pepsi. I would go for the, I don't even know what the Zappy Conka, what is a Zappy Conka? Let's Zappy Conka. Let's look it up. A Zappy Conka. Zappy Conka. It's just a, how do we even say that? How do you...
Zappy Conka.
Zappy Conka.
Zappy Conka.
Zappy Conka. Say it again.
Zappy Conka.
Zappy Conka. Hey, a Zappy Conka. Hey, Gabagool. All right, cool. I forgot. I didn't even look up what it was. I just looked up how to pronounce it. All right, a Zappy Conka. A Zappy Conka is a Polish street food, essentially a toasted open-faced sandwich made from a half baguette, sauteed mushrooms, cheese, and other ingredients like ham or onions. Okay. Hot with ketchup. All right. You know, I go for a Zappy Conka. Who up Zappy de Conka? And a Pepsi? Does Zap look kind of good though? Hey, look at that. Dude, Sam's Club pizza sounds so... Dude, are you fighting Tsubasa right now? We're going for the Zap... Really? People want the pizza slice over the Zappy Conka? Okay. Alright, I'm zapping my Conga right now, dude. I can't believe I was betrayed by the Zappy Conka. Fancy cheesy bread. Do you want a suckling pig sandwich? Right at the teat of my taste buds. Or a double bacon cheeseburger. Both these burgers look disgusting. The bacon looks pathetic. Georgie, what is up? Okay, I see. Here, you want some butter? Alright. Here you go. Actually, yeah. Oh, wait, you don't want butter. You had butter. You wanted this. You wanted your L-can. Alright, it's up there now. Alright. I know what nonsense. I know what makes you cheer. I don't. The suckling pig sounds so much better. I'd go double bacon. We're suckling. We're suckling, chat. I had shrimp fried rice. Are you really the double bacon one, dude? Okay. I did not know that that Sting Rachel was at Mira's new apartment making fried rice for her. That's wild. That's wild, chat. These both have the driest bread. Okay, steak and chips or grilled cheese with chicken. Now, dude, I'm gonna go with this. No price data. If there's no price data, then it could be free, which is like an automatic win. But dude, grilled cheese, I'd fuck up a grilled cheese. I would fuck up a grilled cheese. I'd fuck a grilled cheese. Like, damn. There was like a solid year. There was a solid year where I was eating Spam and kimchi grilled cheese sandwiches like every week. Like not, dude, really? Why am I, dude? What is, okay, this is easy. Nobody wants this disgusting green moat. The asada fries. Thank you, please, God. Apartment welcoming party, let's fucking go! Alright, there we go. I'm glad that we did that. It's time for the game now. That was my worst one. 3 out of 10. I know, Jorgie. Sundae grilled cheese fucker best. Look, grilled cheeses are just, they're so good. There's literally, you cannot go wrong with a grilled cheese. You literally can't. All right, let's boot up the game. All right, 100 line. We're going back to day one. Day one in this B word. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it big. We're doing it big tonight. What's up, bud? Okay. I think Jorgie has to go potty one last time. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. And let me put the game up. And then I will run off. I will run away. Nope. Nope. 100 line. There we go. Aha! Alright. Let me put it the BRB. Alright, George, let's go potty. Come on. Alright. Oh god. Every time. Alright, we're back. And alright. 100 line Last Defense Academy 2. Woody Woodpecker ass song. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Is like Alright, continue. Let's go. Alright, well, it's Ato's birthday. I'm gonna change the title. I'm gonna change the title of my stream. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to the ground. Oh, right. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for letting me know to go hide up here in the corner. All right. Okay, I run away to unpack some more and or procrastinate. Why not both? But thanks for stopping by. Have a good one, Mira. Bros on the big screen in the living room. Based. Finally. I've made it. I've made it, Mom and Dad. And other family members. Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Arua? No, not her, that's... Or is it her after all? Wait, don't tell me bro forgets. She's the same. Same, but different. That's right, I promised. I made her a promise, and this time, I'm going to keep it. 21! I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again, if that's what it takes. Alright, now we're talking like a real American, alright? And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight! Fight! Fight, 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 fight! I jolted upright in the bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. And my heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, something closer to a burning resolve. It was just a dream! What happened? Why can't I remember? Bro, if we have to deal with amnesia every time I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Ah, see, it doesn't tell us what day it is. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Despite everything, it's still you. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still... Wow, okay. They just stole that. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I? Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Oh, bunk. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're self-shipping. Hey!
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Takumi is going Super Saiyan? Hell yeah. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms, and of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting. Encouraging, even.
No doubt about it. It works. This is... the past. I did it. I've... traveled back in time.
Let's go. That fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up. I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time.
Well, I think we are gonna break our promise, because I'm definitely killing Eito.
I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together. I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. It's the baby! I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to. Huh?
Oh, crap. Best viewers? Oh my gosh, finally. Oh, maybe next time.
You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try.
You can really hear me?
Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
My power. The future?
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
Right. It is a lot, but I believe you. Really? Just like that? Kirei keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. Doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks! That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago.
Huh?
An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. Felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then... I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact.
Huh?
Not just your memories? Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline? In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes. Sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. Well, seeing as how he's like a day one old baby. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule, warping time to your own ends, is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected. Unexpected? Why can I not talk some? Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. Yeah, we syncing up now. Let's go, baby. So, everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected. But I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you came from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2? What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important too, but what are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? You seen Sirei? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Sirei? Of course! That's what's so important about our second day here. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow bright and early. That was when Sirei disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. Did Sirei really die on day 2? Did he really not last? Did he really only make it through day 1? There's no way. There's no way he died that early. Did he really? This is the night Eito kills Sirei. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Hiruko didn't make it much longer than that either, lol. I mean, I remember she made it a few more days. But really? Sirei got killed that early? That's insane to me. Alright, if Sirei is in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. The ghost boy disappeared in the thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. If I can protect Sirei, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Eito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Okay, I'm ready to take on Eito. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Sirei out to discuss something. Where was it again? East camera, all good. West camera, all good too. All systems green. I sounded like a real operator there. There are lots of manuals uploaded onto it. I guess they could come in handy in a pinch. We left out the come. Look for Eito, okay. Maybe it would be better if we split up and looked for him separately? Let's see. How about you go check the first floor? They have that big gym there. Gym? Oh, that's right. I remember now. Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright. We're gonna have to... I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi.
Wow, immediately.
Sumino?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Sirei there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
How is Sirei not catching on? There's like a huge blade. Come on now.
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Wow. Destroy me? What are you thinking, Outsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me.
Nah!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was gonna tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants. But I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Shirei. I just wanted to threaten him a little. Make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who'll rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So, how?
You know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue.
Oh.
What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it. Stop you. So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
I mean, if we have 100 days built up in us, we've already beat him once before with like, we're gonna whoop him. Oh yeah. We're killing him. We're killing Eito on his birthday. I can't believe it. Battle start.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too.
I love Eito's music. Eito has the best music in the game.
It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my hemoanima.
What? Your hemoanima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human!
Alright, let's go.
Good to go.
Let's go, yeah. Oh, okay. Only two? Oh wait, okay. So he's
My turn.
oh, ignores armor when calculating damage. Based.
Take this.
Attack potion? Oh, you right. I have attack potions? I don't have attack potion. Yeah, see? I got no items.
I've got this.
This is me in trouble. Be gone!
Oh, whoa! Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault to Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect, capable of killing distant enemies.
My turn.
Oh! Ho, ho! Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna attack so we don't get hit by anything.
One last strike.
Let's go!
How could this happen?
Dude, he got wrecked. That's a nice finishing move. S rank? Yeah. That's right. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day? Yeah. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature, until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. He appeared. What the? Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room.
Huh?
Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close. At least once.
Yeah.
Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right. He can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy. But I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes. You might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The Ghost Boy went on to tell Sirei everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be?
What?
Whoa! You used hemoanima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Atsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. It seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future? Is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. It's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I gotta say, you two are full of surprises. Both of you. Oh, an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Atsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Direi's eyes flashed red. Bleep. What did you just do? I erased Atsuki's DNA record from the Revivomatics database.
Huh?
It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. So, Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly! All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? Is killing him the only way to achieve it? Future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right, I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes. Isn't that right? Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader. He's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? Has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place. To create a new future on my own terms. I mean, he was just about to kill Sirei Takumi. I mean, exactly! He literally said he was literally in the process of killing Sirei. And then once he was found out, tried to kill, like, he just tried to kill me. So, like, it's not like he hasn't done anything. He's stated his goal. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore the other choices later. Now, decide Eito's fate. I mean, I feel bad. Decide Eito's fate. Yup. I feel bad because, like, obviously we want everyone to live. We want everyone to make it. But, like, pure story, like, on a meta level of the game, I feel like it wants me to really fuck up my first route I choose. The first time I get to make my own decisions, it really wants me to fuck up. So I'm gonna fuck up. So let's fuck up together, chat. We're gonna kill him, alright? There's no going back. Happy fucking birthday. It's your future. Eito's future is a grave, though. That's right. Just like the Undying Flames boy said, I came back so I could change the future. If I let Eito live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life. Here and now. Who are you looking around at, Eito? It's literally just me. Yep.
I guess I've got no choice.
Wow, this is... Yo, dude!
This is it. You're finished.
God, okay. Extermination. Extermination? Come on, isn't that a little harsh? Alright. Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there. They had been waiting for me. What's going on with you, Sumino? Why'd you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Atsuki looking like that?
Aha!
You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer! And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. You don't have a single thing you need to regret. don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Perhaps I should say, he's straight off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Eito committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. Wow, really hard. Really hardcore. Like, really... Come on now. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance. Doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Shut up. Do you think I don't know all that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. Thank you. Thank you. Tell the little undying flame baby boy that he needs to watch his mouth. I clenched my fists and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. Did the right thing. The funny thing is that basically everyone kills Eito in their first go-around, so Ghost Boy lectures everyone. Look, I wanted to let him live, but I felt like I need to. I felt like, at least for this first one, Eito's gotta go. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior. The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly, but can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future.
This is very Psychopaths or like Minority Report or something.
People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
OMG, you killed him? Hello, Sting Rachel! He had to go. Listen, it was his birthday today. And you know what happens on your birthday. I mean... Really? No! The first thing is still saying first? Come on! Ugh! First is broken again? Why? Why must it always be broken? I'm so frustrated. Let me... One sec. Oh. Everything's broken, why? Okay. Ah, there we go. What is, Oh, did my streamer bot break? Integrations. Server client, WebSocket server. It's on. Server has started. Global variables. First count is 0 still. Very strange. Server client. Actions. Let me try. I keep forgetting to check in, but I'm foist. It's so true. Alright, let's try that. It's not counting for anything anyways. Don't worry, hold on. I can... What is... Bro. Let me... Global variables. It's... I think whatever you use for these redeems isn't enabled. Nothing, yeah, nothing is, I can redeem it as well. And it's still... What is... Okay, I'm gonna, let me just... Close streamer bot. And let's reopen streamer bot. Oh. Maybe that's it. My streamer block just completely and utterly. Where is it? Streamer dot bot. And run as administrator. Yes. Hey, wait, didn't you say no. I said I was gonna do 100 line. I wanted to do more fish. But we're doing some. Let me see. Yeah, everything is set. Everything is server client. Auto start authenticated. Wait. Server status running. Yes, the server is running. Now let's go back here. Oh, wow. Wait, what? It's just picking random people. Okay, whatever. It picks random people if I test this trigger. If I do test trigger, then it like, okay, cool. It worked. It worked. Check Discord. Checking Discord. Me when Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday night. Ooh, wow. I'm lying. I'm lying here. I can't believe I've done this. All right. Well, I may have lied, but for my sins, Ato died. I've been gaslit. Shut up. I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. No, I said I wasn't gonna do fish game today. I'll do fish game tomorrow. I'll make it up. We'll just have a week of streaming. I'll do fish game tomorrow. I'd be up on that streak as soon as they didn't stream at 3 a.m. that one time. So true. Look, that was every now and again, you just gotta hop on at 3. But when I did, I could see Ato, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. You can maintain your... yeah, if you... within, like, 24 hours. If within 24 hours, you hop on or something. I was way too busy to maintain it. So true. My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room. Understandable, my employee... yeah, I think the lesson we've learned here is not be employed. Being employed is cringe. Everywhere I look, I see his face. Ato, gay, homosexual, gay. So true. That Ato do be like that sometimes. And spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. You've unlocked Chapter Select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. You can access Chapter Select from the menu. Use it to complete 100% of the story. Day 3. How am I going to explain this to the gang? Bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Yes, I'm gay. Yes, I'm homophobic. We exist. Gosh dang it.
Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
You know, I hope Takumi calls them out for pre-filming all these.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you... Ato... He... Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. You know who would probably really like me right about now? Garume. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Sirei showed up. Right! I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Eito was abnormal and that he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seem reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future, and you think any of us are dumb enough to be just like, oh well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. Oh, Gaku Coin is still down. You gotta learn to trust time travelers. If a useless single-celled organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? Why don't we just... Let's just go to second to last Defense Academy, and if we can prove this. We go to Nozomi, we show off her scar, and prove that she's Karuha, and then it proves everything I'm saying is the truth. He should have killed Shoma instead. I don't think Shoma has it in him to kill Sirei. At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one around here. Tako's words weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. You know, it is... I was like looking at this, I was like, where is everybody? Where is Nozomi and Kyoshka and Tomato Girl? Unrelated to Sirei or anything. We should have just killed Shoma. From Derm. I'm not sure if I'd made the right choice last night. Still don't have any confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told everything that happened. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. Told them about the boy made of undying flames in his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of second to last Defense Academy, and the 5 other fighters there, under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she'd shared that first time were between her and me. Look at our little secret keep. It was night by the time I was done talking. But still, the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why too. Because I'd killed Eito. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale. See, I think I understand. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Right, it's late now. But what do we do with Eito's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Did we bury him? Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Gaku Coin is, you know, hasn't changed. Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps? Is that even possible? Obviously I can't do it, but maybe Sirei. Oh well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but that's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. So how in the world did you know about it, Shizuhara? Just a guess. A guess? But why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he was really a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Sirei reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over when it was only our 3rd day here. And so we transported Eito's body to a classroom on the 2nd floor. It's so cold. What is this room?
Oh.
It's a morgue. A morgue. It's not gonna stay that way anyway. I mean, it is. We took away his ability to revive Omatic. So he's just a corpse. What? I don't remember that from the last time. Oh boy, don't say that out loud. You never used it? Well, in a way that's a good thing.
Yeah.
This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon or nanomachines or something like that. In that case, we'd need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause.
Aha.
I mean, if they restore him, isn't he just gonna start decaying again? No, we just throw him in a, in a freezer or something. Like they, or I don't know. You've never, I don't know, gone to a morgue and turned somebody into a cadaver. I don't know what they do. You put some of the James Charles makeup on him to make him look like he's still alive and stuff. I don't know. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Hey, look at that! He answered your question. Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breaths steamed in the air.
Yeah.
Well then, I'm gonna get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning.
Aha.
Alright, one last thing. We were about to leave when Sirei stopped.
Aha.
I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Huh?
Oh.
You saved me, Sumino, and you know the future. Plus, you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What? What is that? What is that? What is that even a reference to? Red hair? What kind of reason is that? Gakucoin is up. Why would we give a red-haired person the ability to be a leader? That's just strange.
Aha.
Because the Red Ranger is always the lead. That makes sense. I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you'll be court-martialed. You're to do as Sumino says starting tomorrow. Got it? Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Maybe it's just a red herring. Ba-dum-tsh. Amazing. Amazing. Which one's the shirt that always dies? Red. Red shirts always die. That's a Star Wars thing. In a New Hope, where he's like, I'm a doctor, not a doctor, Mr. Captain Kirk. Shut up, Wesley. Then the red shirt died. I think that's how it goes. We returned to the roof. Everybody's faces were even more gloomy, having seen Ato's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. I love Mr. Captain Kirk from Star Wars. Me too. 97 more days! Woohoo! Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. Star Wars would be a better show if they killed Wesley. So true. I agree. Every time Mr. Pick Me Picard was in the same room as him, I said, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. I said that to Whoopi Goldberg too, and she said, get off my show. I didn't invite you on The View. Many such cases. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. Just then, I heard a pop inside my head. What is that? Bro, I can't believe they got Captain Kirk in that one time travel episode. They got him. Wait, what do you mean they got him? The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Who knew traveling for 8,000 years would give you such a crick in the neck?
Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at
Shame they
Last
got-
Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's
It's only
future
been
greatness.
we've only been traveling. We only traveled back like 99 days or something. 98 something. Is Ato gonna haunt him like the Ghost Boy? That would be great. Just give me some Ghost Ato.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
I think that
from
is
the
how it
vile
works.
and barbaric enemy.
I hope everyone still wants to be. In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had got there before me. Hiroko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog, though. A frog? Takumi's secretly French?
Oh?
A frog?
Huh?
Forget that. What are you doing here? We're on the schizo run. That's right. Real schizo hours. After a moment of silence, Hiroko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Zire's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Hiroko approached the body. There will be no more Ato until he goes back and chooses to spare him instead. Maybe Tsunde is the real Ato. Maybe there's a little bit of Ato in all of us. Every single time you have a gay thought and embrace that gay thought, but then say something bad about the gay thought, you're truly Ato. Hiroko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Ato's body.
Huh. Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
Hey, you said Ato wouldn't be back until we decided to spare him, but he's right here. I hope we come back every single day and just hang out with Corpse Ato. Ato backwards is OTA. Phonetically, it's OT, an acronym for originally Tsunde. Wow. I was actually, yeah. When I first started streaming on Twitch, I actually wanted to go by Ato, but Kodaka himself said, "Hold on, I've got plans for that name." I want to point out this isn't even the first time in the game Takumi has suggested eating frogs. Wow, he's so French. Shame they ain't cooking no gator meat. Rip Navy's family. Dude, gator meat is so good though. I've had gator chili way too many times. I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time. Zombeto. Hey, baby. We on the zombie route, but I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little. Everybody knows, if you've killed somebody, just look at their corpse a whole bunch, and all those emotions welling up inside of you, they'll go away.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine.
Why are they playing Claire de Lune? That's Karua's song. Look, Claire de Lune, if they're gonna kill somebody, Claire de Lune's gotta play.
Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
Maybe Ato's wearing black socks? Wow. Gotta check. We're gonna have to pull back the covers a little bit more. Hiroko covered him with the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are! We found something messed up! Come look! Messed up? Just hurry! You'll see for yourself! Gaku coin is up. He braved coming into the dead people room to tell people about stuff. I don't trust Hiroko? Nah. You can trust her. I believe in her. Hiroko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. What? What is this? I think Ato really is a ghost. He's haunting the school. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. What? Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. Oh, this is probably just Darumi. I was the first one to find it. Gakucoin's up. So brave of him. It's okay, I'll probably forget in like an hour that I didn't trust her. As one should. He could be a ghost because Navy has lied before. Navy has actually never lied. At least not that I know. You can trust me. I've also never lied. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us all about it. Also, whoever spray painted this has amazing, like, the calligraphy game is off the charts. Like, someone who spray painted this, they've spray painted before. They were a spray painter in their past life. They're like Robert Gunningham or Edward Gunningham. What was Banksy's like doxed name? What was it? Something Gunningham. He's got a gun in his name. But I think Banksy wrote.
Huh?
We all came running to see for ourselves. But who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? Huh? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. I believe it, though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language. On top of that, I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Eito? See, Gakucoin is up. He knows that Sting Rachel was right, and that we're dealing with Ghost Eito now. Huh? I lied to you. Didn't even win Best Song last night. Golden did. I did see that. Well, I didn't see it, but I did see on Twitter or X, the Everything app or whatever it's called, a whole bunch of people holding the golden balls and swinging them back and forth. The audio wasn't on, but I assumed that it won. We're going up, up, up. We're spray painting on the walls. Maybe the restoration brought him back, like a zombie. Wow, Gakucoin is up. He's reading our minds right now. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us now. Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. One other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at.
Aha!
That's right, Sirei. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. I swear to everything, if Sirei is dead again, and so began the hunt for Sirei. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. Oh my god! He's still dead? Oh my god. Okay. Cool. I'm glad everybody just hates Sirei. I kill Eito, and then somebody else takes it upon themselves. Alright.
Sirei.
What the hell? You're kidding! Why? How could this happen to him?
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, the last time I went through this. I want Sirei alive route? Okay, we just gotta, all we gotta do is, mess up Ima's body again, and we'll toss him in to Sirei. I've played these games before! I can't, oh my god. Back then, Eito had been responsible for it, but Eito didn't exist in this world any longer. I'd killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Ato in the first place was to prevent this. Does this mean Ato lied about killing him the first time? My only thought is that Ato accidentally did a good thing by killing Hiroko. Because maybe, I don't even know at this point. I don't know. So how? Why? We return to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takemaru, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us a chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Why are you guys blaming Hiroko? She's been with you all day? Look, she may have been with us all day, but I'm saying, maybe not. I don't know. Like, okay, roll with me here for a second. Ato killed Sirei, and Sirei died. Hiroko probably might have accidentally even seen it happen, but she was like, okay, you know what? We'll keep going along the plan. If I can get people fighting, that's still good. And then Ato took her out and killed her. Maybe the two of them are just vying for, like, a power play. One or the other is gonna kill, like, Sirei and then kill each other. What if it happened at night? Ooh. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Sirei was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion, then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Garumi had a point. It wasn't possible the culprit did this to Sirei to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. There's no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Sirei. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. I bet it was Shoma. He's just got those killer eyes and But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Sirei still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. We leave the school, or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. Oh man. Oh man, we're really getting into decision making now. Okay. Okay, so the terrorists told us to leave the school. And if we left the school, that's letting the terrorists win. We're not leaving.
Hey guys, listen. We can't listen to the message.
Why? Gaku Coin is stable. The enemy could attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. Hey, didn't you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? So, when's the next attack? The next one is 3 days from now on day 7. Wow, I would not have remembered that. Like, I gotta tell you, gun to my head, if I was like, guys, I've come from the future. I've come from the future and you gotta believe me, I know everything. And then they were like, okay, just tell us a simple fact. I'd have been like, bros, you just gotta trust me. Source, my dad works for Nintendo. Yeah! We'd be technically complying with what the message says and the culprit wouldn't see a need to follow through with their threat. Gaku Coin is up, he's got a point. The next attack being 3 days away is what I remember from last time. But there's no guarantee the enemy will act in the same way this time. Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? I nodded. There is another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? Here comes a thought. We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Sirei before we even saw the message. There's no way a person like that's ever going to keep their word. Ergo, this has to be a trap. I got no clue who they could be. That's how I announce my entrance. I think we all should just walk into a room. Here comes a thought. The only thing we can figure is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone. You just said you thought it was a prank! Gakucoin is up. He's pointing out the truths. Shut up! Things are different now that Sirei's been wrecked. I personally think we should just ignore that message. That'll launch the culprit into slaughter mode, right? Now that's the kind of show I'd pay through the nose to watch. My sad excuse of an existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm all for the idea, of course. After all, even the tiniest bacteria has more worth than an atomized speck of fractional dust like me. So, if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins. If we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right? Seriously? Are you all out of your minds? If he's not following the will of the masses. Gakucoin is down. Right? You gotta step in line, bucko. Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself. Outside the wall of fire? I dare say, that's what the culprit's really aiming for. I want to punt him like a football. Alright, calm down, Charlie Brown. Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins. Gaku started shaking like a leaf. Alright, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you. In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Nobody knew how the culprit would react. Just in case, we decided that everyone moved together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. As we did, the sun soon set and night approached.
Hey, soldiers, it's
man.
time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
The little self-sabotaging child thing. You know what? Maybe Sirei did it to himself. Maybe Sirei just was like, wow, you know, Eito would have sliced me in half. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. And then just sliced himself in half.
Well then, good night.
The little self-sabotaging child thing. Oh, your favorite character, Shoma. I guess the announcements must be pre-recorded, huh? He's Sirei's idol. Yeah, that exactly. That's a great term. Yes, Sirei told me about them earlier. Nothing happened in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing. Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not? Gakucoin is up, alright? Just, I would prefer it to just be a silly prank. Right now, no. The situation's changed. So I'm going back to my room to hit the sack. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag? I ain't got time for this. We ain't in some freaking game or movie. But there's no denying that the person who destroyed Sirei is still around. Yes, hiding somewhere in the school. Here's the tea. Why did Sirei put Takumi in charge just before he died? He knew something. Because he's red. So, yeah, that's very true. He knew better red than dead. Or... It's also possible they're hiding somewhere among us. Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiroko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously.
Huh.
I see how it is. Safer for us all to just sleep in our own rooms then. 100 line today, Queen? No, we're not playing 100 line, Pale. We're playing Umigari some more. This is just a cutscene in Umigari. Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. Hiroko was only mentioning that as a possibility. Also, welcome, Pale. I hope you are having a good day today. It's been forever since I've last seen you. Load up the fish game. I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us.
Huh?
Yes, this is the skip glitch. To get past the second Umigari boss, you have to play 100 line for at least 3 or 4 hours. Let's not start suspecting each other. We'd be playing directly into the culprit's hands. Told you they were just bluffing with that message. Whoever's behind it probably gets a kick out of seeing us run around like headless chickens. That's all. Tell that to Surei's mangled remains! Okay, Gaku Coin is down. He's being a bit of a worrywart right now. I did travel back in time, and I killed my homophobic gay lover. It's just the way things gotta go sometimes. Sirei was targeted because he was a machine. Damaging a metal contraption's completely different from killing a flesh and blood person. Who died? An innocent boy. Look how they've massacred my boy. Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human? I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Eito also is evil. Well, no. We don't know that. This run, we don't know if he was actually evil. For all we know, this run, he was just a good boy. He was pulling out his weapon to show off to Sirei. He was going to say, check how sharp this is. And then he was going to go to his room. That's it. And we killed him for that. Tsunde, you're the one who killed him. Look. Killed him. Let him live. These are just words. They're just sayings, alright? None of it's real. Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. Let's see what tomorrow morning brings. Girl, he killed multiple people. Yeah, but that was like a whole 100 days ago that he did that. He didn't do anything this time. Honestly, I feel bad. I feel bad for what I've done. Even Ghost Boy didn't like that I did that. Takemaru and Darumi left after that, followed by Ima and Kako. As long as we're together, no one can hurt us. They held hands and left the cafeteria together. Good night, everyone. Sorry, my body is so poorly formed, it can't fall asleep without a bed. Tsubasa and Shoma both said they didn't think the culprit could be Amogus, but I watched them leave. It occurred to me they probably had their suspicions. He might have killed millions of people, but at the very least, he made me happy. So, everyone should watch Legend of the Glass. At least 4 times. Hiroko, Gaku, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria. This is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? You know, Gaku he's the most horror movie pilled. He knows that they should have just stuck together and not split up. Gaku Coin is way up for that. Everyone's already gone, though. Except the 3 of us. If the 2 of you were working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Are you inviting us to... Gaku Coin is... down, unfortunately. He's thinking... He's not thinking with this head. There's a killer on the loose. Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter. You can't say that when Darumi actually references movies. Gaku's never seen a movie. He works like 10 jobs. And yet, he's got the best idea of how to survive. You always gotta stick together. If you split up... I mean, Darumi is horror movie pilled in a bad way. She's like... Darumi is horror movie pilled like the way I was, where when I was in like high school and like college, and me and my buddies would go out into the woods when we got drunk, like when we always held like parties out at my friend's place in the woods, and we'd go with lights and stuff. And so what I would always do is I would take all the flashlights that we had and I'd put really bad batteries into them. And then I wouldn't screw it completely closed, so that way the flashlight flickered a lot. Because I was like, oh, this will be like really funny. It'll be like a horror movie kind of thing if all of our lights stop working or like the batteries die or something like that. That's like Darumi wants to do that, so she sets the horror movie in motion. But Gaku's trying to prevent that from happening. He's like, he doesn't even need to see the horror movie. He's like, I don't want to be in the horror movie. He would not. I did. I did that so much. I did. It was great. I did that. I did that at my friend's house. Even we were me and my buddies were watching. This is like this is my senior year of high school. We got asked to watch. Our friends' like family went away on a trip and they had like a mansion. So they put us in charge of the mansion. And so we like set up, we bought a whole bunch of booze and all sorts of other stuff to have big house parties at the mansion. But the mansion was also right next to some woods. So we would have all of us like, I went and I found all the flashlights in the house and I messed with all the batteries and all the lights. And then we got super drunk, went out into the woods, and the lights broke. The flashlight stopped working like I would expect. But then I didn't realize that I don't know these woods. I don't know this house. I don't know where I am. And so now I'm stuck in the middle of the woods, in the dark, and I actually don't know what to do. So I had to stumble around for like 3 hours until I got out of the woods. I didn't get killed, so everything worked out the way I planned it. How old were you? Okay, that tracks. Oh, what did he say? Right, on the other hand, I'd be the one in hot soup if you two are the ones behind this. There we go. Gaku coin is up. He's really thinking with his Gaku. We're not, but I have no way of proving that.
Huh?
I guess going back to our rooms to rest really is the only thing we can do now. Indeed. Casting aspersions at each other here won't help us sleep any better. Fine, I'll go too, but only because there's no other choice. Wow, oh my gosh, just like that movie? Wow. See, and you said Gaku doesn't watch movies, Navy Cherub. All that planning and you didn't even consider that you still didn't know what you were doing. You may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful forest. And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful wife. And you may tell yourself, you know, I put a lot of planning into screwing myself over. It really worked out. In retrospect, it was a great idea. And so, we all went back to our rooms to turn in for the night. I tossed and turned restlessly on my bed. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept evading me.
Huh?
Girl, no, it was not. It was. I mean, I specifically broke the flashlights to ruin, like, any chance of being able to walk around in the woods and know where I was. I basically Ato'd it. I was the original Ato. I was going and sabotaging everything, because it was great. And, you know, now I feel even worse that I killed Ato. You know, he had the right idea. My man was just trying to have fun and sabotage everything. How could I do this? Who wrote that message and destroyed Sire? Is the culprit really one of us? Is this the same woods you lost your phone in? Different woods. That was a completely different woods. That was I lost my phone in the woods that was with college friends. The mansion was high school friends. Mansion where I broke all the flashlights. High school. Phone got lost in the woods, had another person's phone, and had to have the non-emergency police line walk me through another neighborhood. That was the college one. You make me feel good about my choices. I don't know, they were pretty great choices. It worked out pretty well. Thank you for the hydrate. But yes, no, different woods. I just like the woods. There's no way. That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Sirei and writing that message.
Huh?
Hang on. Are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Sirei are one and the same? Also, the woods where I lost my phone in. I fell down a hill in the woods. I wasn't trying to get lost in the woods. I literally walked off the side of the, I basically, walked off the side of a cliff and fell all the way down to the bottom of the woods. And then, yeah, so that was a completely different time. Completely different situation. I hardly sabotaged myself with that one. So, not really my fault. Takumi has at least 2 brain cells and sometimes they activate. I mean, I was willing to think that the person who destroyed Sirei and the person who wrote the message, very different people. Their plans just happened to, you know, cross. We just automatically assume so, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against 2 different people. How did things end up like this? I guess I gotta kill everybody. For the sake of the future. I ruffled my hair violently while curling up on my bed. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon it would be day 5. Day 5. Ding dong. Oh, okay. It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't even been an hour since the new day began. Bing bong. A visitor at this time? Thinking it might be the culprit, I was unnerved, until I realized this would give me a great chance to capture them. It could very well be someone asking for help, too. Whoever it was, I had no reason to ignore them. Let's do this. Gathering my wits, I opened my room door cautiously. I looked around before stepping out. There was nobody to be seen anywhere. Am I just getting ding-dong ditched? Like, we're ding-dong ditching now?
Huh?
Was it a prank? Or a hallucination? Just as I turned around to go back into the room, a sharp pain exploded at the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. Bro, for real? Come on now.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Alright, let's go.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
If your next choice is what I think it will be, you'll be exactly copying my first playthrough.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school
I'm
from
never
the
gonna
vile and
die.
barbaric enemy.
When I next came to, I realized I was on my bed, even though I had lost consciousness outside my room last. Bro is just not even thinking. If I got knocked out, if I walked out of my house, got knocked out, I would not wake up the next day and be like, time to move about my day. Come on, bro. Was that a dream? Was I just half asleep? Bro, there's a killer on the loose, and you're so nonchalant, bro. I touched the back of my neck as those thoughts ran through my mind. A dull, aching pain greeted me. It wasn't a dream. I stepped outside last night and someone jumped on me from above. Almost fish time. I'm not gonna die. Never die. That's the trick to this game. They'd probably been hiding on the rooftop. They punched or kicked me. I'm not sure which. On the back of my head. But who? And why? Was it the person who wrote that message and destroyed Sirei? In that case, why am I still alive? Oh yeah, it's big brain time. And then they even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. How nice of them. Just then, The door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside. Takumi, it's Gaku. Gaku's... What happened? Just go to the classroom on the first floor quickly. The same room we found the message in. I'll go let the others know. Oh yeah, it's Cracker Barrel time. Let's go. She's gonna serve us up a nice old breakfast. American breakfast with grits. More grits, butter atop them. I made so much grits yesterday, chat. It's wild. I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. I dashed inside and what greeted me was... No!
What is this?
Bro! How? Wait, what about the Revive-O-Matic? Okay, hold up. Can't we just stuff him back in the Revive-O-Matic? Gaku Coin is so down right now, chat. Holy crap. Gaku Coin plummeted. I hope you guys sold while you still had the chance. Because there's no coming back from this. I could hear the others entering the classroom behind me.
No!
Guys, I don't think Gaku Coin is doing so good. Sell! If you're not... we just got rug pulled.
What the hell?
Mr. Maruko.
Why? Gaku? Hey, Gaku! Cut it out! This isn't funny at all!
Why is she doing, like, the Simba thing? Like, Papa? Papa, wake up! Wake up, Papa!
Open your eyes, man! Wake up! I said wake up, Gaku!
Is that not like the Lion King thing? I guess you're in charge. We are Gaku Maruko! We carry the flame! Gaku, get up, we gotta go home! Darumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulders. He didn't respond. So she started shaking him harder. Why is she doing... Hiriko slowly put her arms around Darumi and gently pulled her away. I can't... Okay, Darumi, you are literally the one always asking for the killing games. Like, Monkey's Paw or something.
Hey, why don't we just use the Revive-O-Matic?
There we go. Big brain thinking.
Right. If we move Gaku to the infirmary, we can...
It won't work. The Revive-O-Matic can only revive a person who only just died. That's what it says in the manual. Can you define just?
Darumi is tampering with evidence. Ooh. Darumi is the most empathetic character in the cast. She's just a chunie. So true. So truny that she's a chunie.
It doesn't give a specific number, but definitely not 3 hours.
3 hours?
You can tell by the dry and discolored blood. It's been at least 3 hours since he was killed.
That's... I'm not a blood expert like Kako. She's watched a bit too much Criminal Minds. He's like, the unsub... You can tell that the unsub has been here hours ago by the way that the blood is dried.
And besides, look at the amount of blood he's lost. You know how the Revive-O-Matic works.
I actually don't. I just thought it just brought you back no matter what. I thought you could, like, explode into, like, little mini particles and you come back. Also, the blood is red. Big change. Kodaka is really moving up. Look at all this red. Don't forget, Kako wants to be a detective. That is so... Wow. So, yeah, she did probably watch a lot of Criminal Minds.
You need to have cryptoglobin in your body.
But we couldn't just give up without doing anything. They're just gonna shove his corpse in the Revive-O-Matic. Just keep shoving it. The square goes into the circle hole. The triangle goes into circle hole. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in a corpse recovery drone, and placed him in the Revive-O-Matic. However, the blood is red in... Dang it, Ron Paul 3 Future Arc. Oh! You know, I always forget that. Fortunately, Kako was right. The Revivomatics analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 5, between 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about a foot long. Hey, I've got a blade about a foot long. Takumi, are you secretly murdering other people? Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. Apropos of nothing, reminder that the blood being pink in Raincoat and Yuma being the only character in the game with red blood was a plot twist the whole time. Oh right, I do remember them talking about that. Hodaka really big braining us with blood. When is he gonna make the blood blue though? When are we getting that? Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone do its job earlier? You're right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, this wouldn't have happened. Blood is blue on the inside. Blood should be blue. It would be cool. It is. I agree. Just like the weird, like, much like the weird blue titty milk of the weird blue titty milk monster in that Star Wars movie, I think blood should also be blue. It only turns red when exposed to air. The what? The blue, remember in Star Wars where Luke Skywalker's like, Ray, welcome. I'm just gonna, and he just drinks the weird blue titty milk. Luke's fucked up space cow. Exactly! Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back, in shock. The drone itself is working correctly, but someone has overwritten the program that controls it. What? The code is too difficult to hack even for me. There's no way we can restore the original programming now. The new settings say that the drone doesn't activate if an SDU member dies outside of a defensive battle. You can't be serious! Who would do such a thing? Do you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku. Silence filled the air, and nobody spoke for a while. Then Takemaru mumbled something. Shit! This is all my fault! I kept insisting the culprit was bluffing. Gaku wouldn't have died if I'd believed him. I don't know about that. The same thing may have happened even if we had all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later. Takemaru is sus. I think the ghost boy is angry that I did a killie, and so he's now gonna do a killie himself. A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. It just didn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. Just doesn't seem right. You know, back in my day, we'd leave the blood on the floor way it was, just as God intended. But now, just doesn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. Ghost Boy can't interact with things physically. At least not that we know. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murderer while we cleaned. Ultimately, we came to the realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids, not even a single strand of hair. So they're bald. The killer is bald. Why are you doing the faithful sheriff voice? Look, if you don't follow the faithful sheriff with his little dingling out, I don't know what to say. I can't believe he would ask Super Mega to give him a big old dingus. A big ol' hanging dick. Just a big old dick on that peanut. Anytime I think about a peanut VTuber, I think of the faithful sheriff. I think he's the only peanut VTuber there is out there. Him and his swinging dongle dick. I think whenever all of us think of the faithful sheriff, we should think of his big old dangling dick and balls. I just, you know, when I think of hopping on Fortnite and talking about the Bible while using slurs, I think of having a big old dick and balls out. Dude, actually, what is this reference to? I saw that Twitter post too. It's almost too much. There's this guy called, like, he used to be called, like, Dr. Wit. He's basically this, like, weird chameleon, like, Christo Fash, like YouTuber guy. He really liked Dr. Disrespect's whole shtick and was like, hey, Dr. Disrespect seems to talk to little kids. I could do that too. And so he called himself Dr. Witnesser, and he'd hop on Fortnite and then just start telling people about the Bible, but it's like clear that he's never read the Bible. He did that thing where, like, he picked up one of those, like, tiny Bibles that you, like, pick up from, like, the crazy person that, like, roams the streets of, like, New York or something, and hands you a Bible with, like, weird, out of context quotes and stuff on it, and, like, it smells weird. So he would do that, but do the whole Dr. Disrespect shtick. So then he got called out on that hard enough and dunked on and laughed at, and so he, like, stopped going by that, and so he started following the Burnt Peanut, who's that peanut VTuber, and so he was like, oh, I'll just be a peanut VTuber as well. But he didn't want to call himself he couldn't be the Burnt Peanut, obviously. So Burnt Peanut also won VTuber of the Year, so he starts calling himself the Faithful Sheriff. And so he's a peanut sheriff. And he tries to say that he's within the lore of the peanut VTuber and this whole thing, and he wants to do this whole thing where he keeps being a peanut VTuber until the Burnt Peanut himself makes a comment and calls him out on it, and it's just a whole thing. So everybody decided to meme on him by bringing up the fact that he definitely, and this is definite, 100% certain, I'm not making up anything here, he asked for Super Mega to give him a big ol' cock and balls on the peanut. And that's everything you need to know about the faithful sheriff. Hopping on Fortnite to tell 9-year-old Muslim kids they're going to hell. And that Santa isn't real. Yes, both of those are it's wild. When I think of Fortnite, that's all I think of doing. And making sure that my VTuber has a big old dangly, a dangling knocker. Just a big old, all of this is unimportant. The biggest thing is that he sucks at Fortnite. That is actually his worst crime. That is, you know, I would believe it. Saying Santa isn't real, telling people they're going to hell. You can look the other way on that stuff. Being bad at Fortnite, unforgivable. Wrong. I won't tolerate Santa disrespect. But yes, the Burnt Peanut, not the Burnt Peanut, the Faithful Sheriff, if you run into him on Fortnite, just make sure to bring up his gigantic balls. His big cojones. Everyone should hop on Fortnite every single day in order to try and get into one of his videos so you can tell him about his big old ball. Alright, anyway, once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. The message that was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared. Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Will do, Tsunde best. Thank you. Thank you. Before we knew it, the sun had already set and we were surrounded by darkness. Then we started on our next task. I won't tolerate Santa disrespect. Paru Itagaki coming up with her newest manga. So true. When are we getting a new season? When is the next season coming out? I need more Santa in my life. Transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. I feel like we're going to be in this morgue a lot. Huh? Hey, why are we moving his body here? Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? The corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues. That reminds me. You mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then Ema said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something? I said that? Yes. Now, do you believe I've traveled back in time? I'm gonna just start saying that. Anytime I'm correct on any assumption, I'm just gonna be like, right now, do you believe I've traveled back in time? Oh, I'm not so sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako? But the check-in is working out? Yes, because I restarted my streamer bot. Now that my streamer bot is working, everything's, yep, see, and now, yes, see, oh my god. I just have to restart streamer bot every single time I stream. That's very, very annoying, but it's what must be done. Hey, there we go, Arikite-ko, thank you, wow. Then share your observations with us, great detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes? Wait, we need to figure things like this out step by step. Arikite-ko, thank you. Wow. She tapped a finger on her temple. First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yes, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we'd missed any clues that could have pointed us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. Then I found Gaku on the floor, like the... The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. Or, you should have aimed for the head. Remember that from Revengers, Endgame or something. This number of stab wounds usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge. It feels more like anger than a grudge to me. The Caesar treatment. Ooh, I could go for some Little Caesars right now. Or being backstabbed by my friends. Both are good. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? So no head. They wanted to make sure he bled out enough he couldn't be brought back. Ooh, big, now we're big brain thing. And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Or the fella's just trying to make an example out of someone. Maybe Gaku did it to himself. Huh? Maybe he did it to himself and he hid the knife right before bleeding out. That's what happened. Thinking they could strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible? Look, I'm just saying we have to keep all options on the table. I think their objective was even simpler than that.
Huh?
Pray tell? To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as possible so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku, even if we found his body right away. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how our bodies work. In short, there's a very high probability that the killer is one of us. Everyone fell silent at that. Lots of stuff is happening at the same time. The gang can't solve everything every time. The gang solves everything all at once, all at one time. Hiriko just like me for real, actually. Hiriko's black. You've heard it here first. But nobody seemed as shaken up as they were yesterday. As if they had already come to this conclusion deep inside. That's why, back in the infirmary, I said that things would have been worse if we had all slept together in the cafeteria. Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep? Yes. After drugging us with sleep medicine or something. That's unthinkable. It's just not possible. One of us here is the killer? Hiriko is wife. She is my girl. You can't have her. Catch the fuck up, Tsubasa. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We've got Gaku murders to solve. The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses. Oh, and before you bring it up, no, Eito couldn't have done it either. Dang! Dude, she knew about the zombie Eito theory. Because she walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled off the sheet that was covering it.
See? He's not breathing and has no pulse.
Or maybe he's just holding his breath and slowing his heartbeat down really, really slow.
It's literally impossible for Eito to be the killer. Unless he somehow turned into a zombie.
Ooh, see, we're really on the zombie. We're on zombie route. The boy!
Oh!
Everyone saw what Gaku's estimated time of death on the Revive-O-Matic was. Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night.
Huh.
I'm going to have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time. Everyone said they had been sleeping in their own rooms other than Ima. Ima was... I was sleeping in my dear sister's room. Which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable. Yes, I was expecting you to say that. Wait, so none of us have proper alibis? Hang on. Nobody's asked Takumi where he's been yet. Yeah, I definitely didn't do the murder because, like, I totally got attacked in the middle of the night. And then, like, the weirdo totally put me in my own bed and tucked me in, made me milk and cookies and kissed me on the forehead. I don't know, bro. Wasn't me. Oh, right. What about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer's probably going to be the same. I hesitated for a moment. Telling the truth would make me seem questionable. But if it ever came to light that I lied this time, I definitely looked suspicious then. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night at around 1 a.m. Say what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out? And then you woke up to the sound of the morning announcement in your bed? Yes, more or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer. Why only tell us about this now? Couldn't find a good time to bring it up. Really? But so much time has already passed since we found Gaku's body. Eito said knock you out. Eito gonna knock you out. Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me. So you say, but... that time-traveling thing has got to be just a big fat lie. Yes, you killed Eito for some reason and made up that tall tale in order to justify your actions. No! That would actually explain why Sirei was destroyed too. Sirei was the only one present when Eito was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth. When Sirei tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him!
Hey!
Why would I do that? What about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all. You're coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Maruko. You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. Oh boy. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others, but there was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt. Gaku would believe. Well then, sister dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust most is the best way to deal with this. Takemaru, will you please allow this worm to burrow in your room tonight? What are you saying? You're the person I trust the most. Wow, look at this. Joma sure knows how to pick 'em. Yeah, I see, exactly. Well, you know what? Maybe nobody knows about the prisoner cage. Only Takumi. Maybe they didn't find out about the prisoner cage till like day 8. Shoma said, would you still love me if I was a Woim? If only Gaku were here. Or are you afraid that I may actually be the killer? Don't be stupid, you idiot. I'd just kill you right back. Aw. That means I'm staying in Mistress Hiriko's room tonight. You can kill me anytime you please, my mistress. I'm sorry, but you're on your own. But why? You may end up killing me for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. That's goals, honestly. Always make sure you've got someone that's out there to kill you, chat. Someone else? Yeah, I think the Olive Garden wasn't unlocked until like day 50. Yeah, for real. That's about right. The garden was meant to be a surprise gift from Sirei. But if he could find a way to open it, he would prove he knew about it from the past. There's many things Takumi could do. If Takumi even just said, hey everybody, let's get on the bus, go to second to last Defense Academy, talk to Nigo, and say, hey, does one of your students here have a name that's Nozomi or Karuwa? Can we see the scar on her and ensure that her socks are black? Then everybody would believe me. Hiriko is staying with me tonight. No! Your only option left is Takumi. Absolutely not! I'm not gonna throw myself into the arms of a serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know. You can't just go up to girls and ask to see their scars? I don't know about that. I don't know. I think it's a great... I don't know. I think it's a good, like, opening, like, conversation starter. They don't even know about second to last Defense Academy, so you wouldn't even need to do that much. You just want to see your socks for your own reasons. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to prove I'm a time traveler. Alright? And there's only one way to do it. I think it's a good idea, and I stand by it. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. Checks out. I mean, honestly, if I was like, I'm time traveling, I'm a time traveler, we're gonna go to this school, and one of the people there's gonna have black socks, everybody would immediately know that I was telling the truth, that I was a time traveler. That's how it works. That's how time travel works. They were actually gonna do that in the original Back to the Future, but they had to. It didn't work with the test audiences, so they changed it. They changed that whole thing out. Something else, I forget what it was, but like, I don't know, like doing your mom. I trudged my way back to my own room as well. I had just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. And then they kicked you off the project? I agree with Ray that if Takumi thought about this at all, all he would need to do is say, hey, there's a whole other school, and prove it. The door swung open and in walked... Yeah! It's a sleepover! Hiriko, Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything.
Huh?
What? You came all the way just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either. Unlike the other 5. Okay, that's nice to hear. And? But honestly, I understand why they wouldn't trust him to get on a bus and go through the flames for another proof. Honestly, he could be like, tie me to the front of the bus. Or like, I don't know, drag him. Tie him to the back of the bus. Like, drive him through the streets to the second Defense Academy. If it's proven that there's a second to last Defense Academy, drive him back, kill him, have the Revival-matic bring him back so he's like back in normal condition, and go about your day. It's easy. Like, there's so many things. If what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days' time on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes. I think there's even easier things he could do, but he's not doing anything. Takumi famously does nothing. When that happens, I intend to fight. But it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. He's stressed out. Hasn't seen Carlos socks in like a week. Bro, I'm being slandered here. I'm being attacked. I can't believe this. I'm the most bullied man alive. I've never been more bullied. I don't know anyone who's ever been more bullied than. Tsubasa's trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. I can't just sit back and let you and Hiriko fight the invaders by yourselves. Besides, it's game over for us anyway if we lose.
Oh.
Combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're the one. I don't think that's true. Run it back. I don't think that's true. I didn't say anything of the sort. Somebody else said it first. I'm being gaslighted hardcore right now. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. Ever wonder why Tsubasa's tank top says porn? All the time. All the time. It's really all I can think about. From where? You once mentioned a second to last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second to last defense academy anyway. That academy was attacked on day 10, and Moko was killed. Yeah, that's right! Why don't we just go there immediately and get there before they have a chance to kill Moko? Like, this is insane. She has her passions, and I respect that. You gotta get you a girl that knows how to fix car and have porn on shirt. That's really all the people look for these days. Also, she has to be the owner and CEO of a Cracker Barrel. Very simple requests. That's very, like, you know, I'm just asking for 3 easy things. I'd been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still had time. Not that we had any spare time to be thinking about going there at all. It did make sense to go over as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hiriko and Tsubasa's plan. Good news, she's right behind you. I don't see her. I don't see her, gang. I don't know. Are you both coming with me? Of course. Then we set off at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 6? I don't want to wake up in the morning. Oh, jeez. The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah. She must have gotten shy and ran away. So, it happens. Sometimes when you're the owner of a Cracker Barrel and have porn on your shirt, it happens. We should start early then. We also have to ensure we can make it back before the enemy attack on day 7. Now you're doing Scott the Woz? Okay, I'll say this. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Scott the Woz video. The only Scott the Woz thing I've ever seen was the rap battle of somebody pretending to be Scott the Woz. Other than that, I've only seen pictures of him and other people post videos that he does. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Scott the Woz video. How did Hiriko know how far away it was? Hiriko sus. I mean, she was killed out in the mean streets. The mean streets of Earth. So maybe she's had enough time to walk around and see all this stuff for herself. That's settled then. We'll be taking our leave now. We'll go tell the others about this. Thank you. They nodded and left the room. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? That said, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. Since we needed reinforcements for the next defensive battle, going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go anyway, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. Oh, I figured it all out, just not spoiling it because I'm so kind. Truly the kindest. So kind. Very demure. Now we got ourselves a Benoit Blanc in the chat. In fact, it would be worse because that'd just make them easier targets for the killer. Now hop on Among Us. I concluded that the safest thing to do was go there with Hiroko and Tsubasa.
Huh?
Hope we can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Yoshika, Moko, Kurara, Gamu, and Domi. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. Lots of dead people. At 6 a.m., I went straight to the entrance hall, where Hiroko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. Tight knot in your stomach. You are 10 seconds late. Wait, before we start the next day, I want to do something. Uh-oh. But we've already started the next day. Alas. Boop. 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 There we go. All right. Oh, man. He knew. He woke up. He's been asleep on the bed all stream. Me when I can't order the best side with my pizza and don't chew enough. Dude, speaking of pizza, oh man, 2 treats, alright. Dude, garlic knots are so good. But speaking of pizza, I had the Cheez-It pizza. The Cheez-It pizza is surprisingly not good. Oh my gosh, a third one, let me just keep, there we go, alrighty. It tastes exactly, I was talking about this earlier, but the Cheez-It pizza, it has an extra, it tastes like the extra toasty Cheez-Its. But it tastes like the extra toasty Cheez-Its before extra toasty was a thing. So like, remember before extra toasty Cheez-Its came out? And to get toasty Cheez-Its, you had to like, put the Cheez-Its in the oven yourself? Or like, if you were too young to use the oven, like you use your parents', what's it called? The hair dryer, so you would hold the hair dryer up to the Cheez-It and like toast it that way. It has that level of like toastiness to the Cheez-It, where it's like not the new extra toasty flavor, but it's close. Alright, right, Jorgie, alright, here's the first one. This one's from Sting Rachel. Yeah, I know. Wait. Okay, here we go. There we go. The joke is garlic knots. The garlic knot appreciation. Where is this garlic knot? Everybody loves garlic knots. Everybody loves garlic. Some people like knots. No way you were a hairdryer cooking Cheez-Its. Look. I was a kid. I couldn't use the oven. I wasn't like I was too young. I was like an elementary school student and my parents didn't want me to use it back then. Alright, this one's from Final Fantasy. Ooh, I know, someone's excited. Oh man. Alright, alright. Tell Jorgie I say hi, please. Jorgie! Ding Rachel said hi. Here's the one from Final, though. Here you go. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh. Alright. Jorgie, I know. I know. Sting Rachel and Final both said hi right now. And time for your third one. Yippee! This one's from Pale. Wait. Wait. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. I know, yes. Oh, Bobby. Oh, yes. Oh, boy. Give Jorgie on the smooch. Mwah. Yes, Here we go. He got lots of smooches on the top of his little head. I know who's a good boy. There we go. Alright, Jorgie. Over to me. I know you got your cheeks. You're just bing chilling. You're big chillin', buddy. Alright. Boop. Boop. Please still. When I'm still young and she's it pill. Dude, but really, it, like, I don't know, the Cheez-It pizza, I would never buy the Cheez-It pizza again, but I would eat it at any time. At the drop of a hat, I would eat that cheese pizza again. And the pepperoni pizza. There was a third one that I couldn't find anywhere, and I went to a number of stores. I could only find the Italian 4 cheese and the pepperoni Cheez-It pizzas. It's an experience for sure. It absolutely, I mean, it's exactly what it says on the box. It tastes like someone, like it's like a chewy. It's a bit chewier. Since it's like dough, it wants to like stick with pizza dough. It's a little chewier than a regular Cheez-It, but it's, I would say this. It was better than the big Cheez-It in the Taco Bell Crunch Wrap, because that Cheez-It would get too soggy. Nobody wants a limp, soggy Cheez-It, but I will take a slightly chewier one with a pizza dough. Do you guys remember the cheese? Oh, he's just talking about, yeah, exactly, yeah. Friday the 13th themed Subway item, the Italian Vorcheese. Let's not call it Vorcheese. You don't understand, my middle name is Vor. Oh, so true, so true. That is a big thing. Oh no, was I supposed to go up? Oh, hold on, I may have to go upstairs. But yes, all right, hold on. I will run upstairs, but I did remember that your middle name is Vor, Stephen. Stephen Vor K. I know. I am a big fan of your giant educational Steve Stomedy. Okay, hold on. I will BRB. Let me put up the BRB. Alright, I don't actually have to... You know what, Georgie? You can actually go pee while I'm running upstairs. I'll be right back, chat. Alright. Dude. It's like... It's wintry mixing outside. Hardcore. Very snowy. Alright, here we go. What did I miss? You don't understand my middle name is Vor. That's why my YouTube channel is Giantess Vor. Who is Steven? Universe. So true. Day 6. Hey, Georgie. Up, one, up on the bed. Come on, Bubby. Alright. Tunde and Kodaka confirm 100 line R were once they are did. They became the first ever to have the first as in the era of that win of a physical gaming and the media began. Congratulations! You are 10 seconds late. 10 seconds. Split second of distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that. Huh? I heard about that. Yeah, you did! You heard about how they are once are did. That's, I mean, I was blown away. Yes, ma'am. Oh my gosh. I will check the batteries of my smoke detector. I may change out the batteries of my flashlight all the time, but I will put in fresh batteries in my smoke detector. I mindlessly responded to Hiriko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. Does Tsunde best is Ato? Oh my gosh, I is Ato. I did Ato once our day are dead. That's so true. They're not even going to see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know? The truth come out. I knew it. Everyone, they had me pegged. They had me pegged. They knew I was a serial killer. Much like Tsubasa, they had me pegged. Nothing I could do about that. Huh? How did you break the news to them? Oh. I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left said serial killer behind with them. Oh, okay. Alright, some more one. Why do they call it Tsunde when they of in the hot Ato out cold eat the Ato? You know, some would ask that question every day of their life. Suddenly letting just the three of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. Bread. Cheese it bread. Has anyone ever actually... People make a lot of cheese bread. I wonder if anyone has ever thought of grinding up Cheez-Its and mixing it into bread dough. So like making a focaccia bread or like a ciabatta bread, but just like every bite has cheese in it. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll try that. Another day of volunteering at the Last Defense Academy. Everyone keeps asking me if they could fuck Ito's corpse, but they won't even let me fuck it. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. Can I please go see his corpse one last time before I go? No? Okay. The second campus is pretty far from here, isn't it? We'd better get going. Much to think about. Let's go. Hurry up. I can go out to the schoolyard from here. There's no need for that right now. Yeah, let's go. Exploration time.
Oh?
Look over there. That looks like a shortcut. Let's go check it out. Bro, it's so far away. Search start. We're not skipping. Skipping. We're not. Ooh, a mummy. Let's give the mummy a proper burial. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Thank you, Tsubasa. You find an abandoned factory? Oh, man. See, that's one of the few good things about living in California. One of my good memories about living in California was my school bus stop being an abandoned factory. So anytime it was raining, you know how like when you go out to the school bus nowadays, like you have to sit out in the rain? But like way back then, I could just go in the abandoned factory. As long as you didn't like get cut by any of the metal or glass in it. It was so good. You could just wait. I would wait for the school bus all the time in there. Alright. You find Junk. Let's ask her to fix the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, Junk turned out to be a metal detector. Find a strange device. Let's take device apart. Ooh, it's a swank. Ooh, the lace. You see several mannequins in a display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. Let's take the lacy outfit. We're feeling a little crazy, aren't we, chat? Whoa, wow! You tried to forcefully remove the clothes from the mannequin. Instead, you caused it to topple over you and crush you. Hiroko Shizuhara took damage. Wow.
I'll take this.
Ooh, but we did get the satin. Alright, find an old recycling machine. Lost. No! We lost this. It's like she took damage for nothing.
I'll take that.
Ooh, tasty looking fruit. Anytime you see tasty looking fruit on the side of the road, eat it. Yeah! Oh, yeah, dude! It gave her 3 health! Let's go! See, you should always eat weird random fruit you see on the street. The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. Let's run out of the building. Pebble! Let's go.
I'll take this.
Wait. Okay, cool. I was wondering how that would work. You see a hole in the road. Dude, this hole was made for me. It's so dark you can't see anything. Let's just jump in the hole, chat. Jump in the hole! No!
I'll take this.
Gotta be careful about jumping in them holes, chat. Gotta dig them holes. Alright, there we go. Wait, oh my gosh, there's more? Okay. Ooh, 6? Enemy appeared. Alright. Dang it, without Nozomi here, I can't heal anybody. Alright, player turn, let's go. Alright.
Ready when you are.
Well, let's see what...
Leave it to me.
What can
Now
you
then,
do?
to business.
Dang, I forgot. He just straight up is a killer. Alright.
Let's go.
Locked and loaded.
Time for battle.
Oh my gosh, dude. He's just a little
Ready
too far away
whenever.
from everything.
Leave it to me. Take this.
There we go.
Of course not. Say when. Take that. Here we go. Take
Alright.
this. All right.
There we go. Another
Now
move.
then, to business.
There we go. Alright, cool.
Jin die?
No, girl, you're fine.
Ready whenever.
All right, we're just gonna
Out of my way.
do that.
Broken, so sick. Time to move. I'll
Just
chop
gonna-
you to pieces. Now then, to business. How's this?
Go.
Ready whenever.
Say when.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Yeah, this will get everything.
One last strike.
Let's go.
Take care of the rest.
Good, bro. You did it. No one has to take care of
Yes.
anything. You took care of literally everything. There we go. All right. We finally arrived.
Oh?
So, this is the place. Back in the last Defense Academy. He's the rest. He just wants to be taken care of. So relatable. I was just talking today with someone. I'm trying to up my useless. I just want to be taken. It's the dream, truly. As we got closer, I saw her. Hey, let's go! Nozomi. My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Rose got heartburn. He needs Tums. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again, and right here in front of me. Stock check. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. But I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Huh? Who are you guys? You wouldn't happen to, have a scar on your stomach and have black socks? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Nigo and the others showed up as well. Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy? How did you know that? Your class armor. Is there something you guys needed? Yes, actually. Oh my god, Moko's alive. This is wild. She's quite cute. I agree. After moving the conversation to the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what had happened at Last Defense Academy. About Eito, the threatening messages, Hirei's destruction, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder and me traveling back in time. I also shared everything that had happened in the 100 days I had previously gone through. What greeted me at the end was silence. Yeah, bro, anytime you tell people that you're from the future, you're gonna get this look. Stop doing that. Nigo had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look in his eyes. Hirei's destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others from the Second Academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouths agape in astonishment. I see. Thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but more or less get what you're trying to say. The long and short of the matter is that Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a bit of a pickle. Am I right to say that? Yeah. Then we have to go there right away. Since this place is just a decoy, no need for us to protect it anymore. The enemy will be attacking that academy tomorrow, right? Then we must hasten our steps and get there by today. Thank you. Would greatly appreciate the backup. Nigo, is the school bus available? Hey, Nigo, can you hear me? Oh, yes, the bus is available. Great, we'll meet in the parking lot after everyone here gets ready. Takumi, Hiroko, and Tsubasa. You guys can go there first. It's at... Don't worry, I know where it is. I'm a time traveler. Packed and ready to go. Onwards to Last Defense Academy! We all started walking towards the bus, except for Nigo. who hadn't moved from his spot at all. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking.
Huh?
Something wrong, Nigo?
Oh.
I cannot go.
Uh,
What?
huh.
I've been ordered to guard second to last Defense Academy with my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it. Ordered? By who? Your superior officer? The one who got destroyed? No. This order came from the higher-ups on the artificial satellite. No. Can't you defy them somehow? We all tried to talk Nigo out of staying. He used to abandon his post. We have no choice but to leave him behind. But it's already night and we're running out of time. We have to go now. I will be just fine, everybody. You see, there is no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So, if I open a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there. Fine. Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superiors and come over as soon as you can. Understand? We'll all be waiting for you over there. Thank you. Be careful. And so we had to part ways with Nigo. After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. We decided to let Tsubasa drive. He had the most experience with vehicles, and then...
All right, let's go.
She floored the accelerator and the bus peeled off. We made our way toward our base, Last Defense Academy. Understand the concept of love. Nigo's sus. I agree. Someone's gotta kill that guy. Chat, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill him, alright? Whoever killed Sirei was on to something. We gotta kill Nigo too. A short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the Second Academy.
First of all, I'm grateful that you decided to come with us. Am I also right to assume that you believed what I said?
What you said?
About coming back from the future.
It's too much of a coincidence to be made up.
What is more, you possess knowledge about us that we have revealed to none but ourselves.
See, these people totally believe it. For me to like roll in, these people would absolutely believe I'm a time traveler. Cause I could just be like, I know what's under the tomato. I know about the holy Jumonji sword. Why are Hiroko and Yugamu sitting together? There's plenty of days, plenty of room. I like the second to last defense guys. They're good peeps. They're good peeps. Don't be jealous, Navy.
We believe you only because it makes sense to, not because we want to.
I believe you, Takumi.
Thank you, everyone. You have no idea how glad this makes me. Because nobody in the other academy believes me at all.
Bro, Hiroko and Tsubasa are right there.
Including those two over there?
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Yugami. The 5 of them turned to stare at Hiroko and Tsubasa.
You don't believe him? Can you not see the pureness in his eyes? His very soul itself!
They kept looking at Hiroko and Tsubasa in plain and undisguised disgust. Wow. Wow, hardcore! The second to last Defense Academy guys are so on my side that they're basically like, all my homies hate First Defense Academy people. Or Last Defense Academy. Whatever it is. They are hard on your side. I love them. Yeah, see, these are real ride or dies. The 2 eventually caved under the weight of their collective stares.
Fine. I believe him.
What, you do? I guess I should too then.
Yeah, that's right. Be a follower. Be a follower. Seriously? That's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. Their reasoning didn't matter as long as they believed me. With there were now more people who believed me than those who didn't. It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. As the bus kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me so drowsy I almost fell asleep. To be fair to the Last Defense Academy crew, Takumi went a whole day from their perspective never mentioning time travel, then on day 2 killed the guy. I mean, very relatable. Eventually, the side of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. Hey guys, I'm back, and I brought people that believe I'm a time traveler. Oh, Mistress Hiroko! I'm so glad you're safe and sound. I was so sure the serial killer would be coming back by himself. Oof. Thank goodness you're both okay.
Hey!
What about me? By the way, are those guys with you? Nameless NPCs? Hello there. My name is Nozomi Kurafuji.
No!
I'm Moko Mojiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Kiyoshika Magadori at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I'm Kurara Osuzuki, the great and powerful. I'm Yugama Umokage, teenage assassin, hopeless, all-around nice guy. Hey! They're neither nameless nor NPCs! They're totally trying to assert themselves as main characters! We should introduce ourselves too. That's alright, we've already heard about all of you on the bus. Well, that saves us a lot of time. What are we waiting for then? It's time to play some games where losers get to have their nails ripped off for shits and giggles. Oh man, ugh. I really want to watch Higurashi for the first time again. Or Kaiji. I don't know. Anything where you're ripping nails off. Great anime. Great anime have those types of things. Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight together with us?
Yeah!
You know it!
Huh.
It is the very reason we have come here. Rachel's two blue-haired characters simping for each other. Many such cases. Look, anytime you put a couple blue-haired characters in the same room, they're gonna immediately, like, it happens. No stopping it. But why would you help us? Why do you even need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind.
Huh?
Ultimate? Goal? From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Oh, that's right. We have to protect the baby. Hey, let's go! Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out. That'll be the end of world death. Let's go! But right before, we shoot off in the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. I want to see the baby. Or so we have heard from Sir Takumi. I see no reason to say no. We make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories end happily. Unless you're Eito, in which case you're a corpse. I guess the same goes for Gakucoin. We're with you all the way! The palpable excitement of the 5 members from the second academy stood in stark contrast to the sullen moods of those from this academy. Yeah, they're thinking about the corpses. They've all already forgotten about Gaku. What's the matter? They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Whereas you guys will be sent into the battlefield as their substitutes, even though you're new here. Wait, why aren't you joining the fight? I already explained on the way here. They do not trust Takumi's leadership. Oh, that whole time-traveling thing? That's just a part of it. Gaku's murder played a bigger part. Right now, they all think Takumi did it. Excuse me? Sir Takumi is a killer? No, of course not. I didn't do it. I only murdered that one guy. Sir Takumi has spoken. What is your response? We already discussed this thing to death. But there's no proof yet. Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocence. Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this. I'll believe you if you can do that. Alright, easy. I just gotta find the killer. We went back to our rooms soon after our meeting to rest and recharge tomorrow's defense. Is there proof of anyone's innocence? That's a big think. That's deep thoughts. Hashtag deep. As I flopped down onto the bed, I found myself whispering under my breath.
Huh?
The real perpetrator? Is there proof of anyone's guilt? Now we're thinking like Phoenix Wright character. Now we're really putting the thinking caps on. That's right, I have to find and catch the real culprit. What if his chest just did that? Sometimes that does happen. Some people just have exploded, stabbed in chests randomly. It comes out of nowhere. Whomst amongst us hasn't been next to someone when suddenly their chest caved in multiple areas and they bled out and a revivomatic couldn't bring them back to life? We've all been there. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help with the battles again. Ima and Kako slept in the same room, and only Hiroko objected to that excuse. So they're both the killers. And Sirei just kind of split in half. He's actually programmed to do that. It was also the quickest way. Ima was absolutely right. And there was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He'd never be able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how would I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Kako, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. Boy, we done been able to tell. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from second to last Defense Academy had depleted all my energy, because riding on a bus sure is tiring. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options. Much to think. Day 7. Ding dong, bing bong!
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
Oh my gosh. My phone just bleep blooped me as well. Chat, we're all officially old. GameStop has put out an official announcement that the PS3, Xbox 360, and Wii are officially retro consoles. If you played any of those consoles, chat, you're now Unk status. You're old. This is an official statement from GameStop, Mr. GameStop himself. So
get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
The Xbox 360 is retro. I'm sorry to say, super retro. Only Unks would have even known what an Xbox 360 is. Like, if you've even thought about Halo once, you've got one foot in the grave. I'm sorry to say.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
and the Wii U,
and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Hail Unctua, yeah.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I mean, if you even played a Wii, even before the Wii U, if you even touched a Wii, you need to be put in the old retirement home. I think about Halo every day. Great song. It is a great song. Sources say the Wii U is stable. Please, God. Okay, so Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, Kako, and Ima aren't even going to come see us off. We won't be joining the battle. Why would they show up? I don't know, they can at least cheer for us, right? Get them, guys! Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to! It doesn't sound like a very morale-boosting cheer at all. Anyway, when is the enemy gonna be showing up?
Huh?
Anytime now. Remember what I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits? Yes, sir, Takumi. I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that. How can everyone has to believe I'm a time traveler now. I'm like...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
You there? They believe you're an enemy leader. I mean, I don't know. It's just, why would I give away so much of it? They're here. Take the lead, Takumi.
Huh?
You're in cahoots with the invaders? It just seems like I'm doing way too much to, like, ruin the invaders' plans. I mean, I guess Eito spent 100 days doing something very similar. But he's dead, and I'm not, so... You're our leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out in the battle? Oh, right, is everyone ready? We can crack a few eggs to make the ultimate omelet. Ooh, dude. I could go... If we have to... I will kill as many Eitos as it takes to make a good omelet. Ready when you are. The holy Jumonji sword is always ready. She ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I made this using my own special formula. Efficacy guaranteed. Loosen up, Tsubasa. You'll be fine. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now. Thanks. I trust you. 2 arms! See, that's what we need. We need 2-arm representation in this game, and Kyoshka's here for us. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Let's go. I do this to me and I turn into a cool-looking person. We do this to Gaku and he just dies. Where's the fairness? Bro, you think he would have gotten used to that by now? You know, I've never thought about it. What happens to Nozumi when she dies in battle? I guess she's never died in a battle that I've been in. But the Revival-matic doesn't work on her. What would happen? How does the game explain that away? Bow, bow. Okay, it really is just...
My turn!
Leave it to me.
Right.
Ready whenever.
I'm good whenever. It's my turn!
Moko is well balanced between offense and defense and has great solo fighting ability. Her specialist skill, Special Wrestling, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn.
I've got this.
Love you do that first.
Good to go.
2 arms!
2 arms! Thank you. Thank you. Here we go.
Onward. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Now then, to business.
Tack me in!
There we go. Yeah.
I need a rest hold.
When Nozumi reaches 0 experience, he just runs away. Hale wants me to tell you his power just cut out? I know, that was me. I cut his power. He wants you to stop the stream until it's back. Alright, chat. Now we all sit here and wait until Pale has his power back on. Final has you on the TV upstairs and it's slightly delayed compared to my stream, so sometimes I just hear I just hear you screaming, 2 arms! Why did you say it that way? It's 2 arms, T-W-O. What do you mean two arms? I'm here on mobile. Oh, thank goodness. We can bring the stream back. That was a close one.
It's my turn!
It is your turn. Oh gosh. There we go.
I've got this.
My turn.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Take this.
If I do that, it opens up a path.
Let's
Okay.
get started.
Girl, you need to be
Out
stronger.
of my way.
Glad stream can resume.
Oh,
Me too.
satisfied.
2 arms. Perfect. There we go.
Time for battle.
Oh, come on!
I've got this.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Aha! You can't do anything! Ha ha ha! Voltage 67%? Dang. Oh man, I have not been doing anything with Tsubasa. I feel bad. You killed my power just like you killed Eito and Gaku. It's very true. You found out my secret. Ooh. Ultra Mokobama. Let's go. Okay.
Here we go.
There we go. Okay, now when I do it, I can get that space and do a little bit more. There we go.
Here's what you all came to see.
It pains me to see you waste Tsubasa. She's arguably the second best character in the game.
Take it home for me.
Infinite movement and AOE normal attack
Locked
mode.
and loaded.
Don't worry, watch. I'll do this. This.
Out of the way.
See? There you go. Wasn't that cool?
Let's do this. There. Got it.
All right. Now there's just this little guy.
My turn.
Why? Why are you always 1 square away?
I'm prepped and ready.
Oh wait, okay. There at least is one other one right there.
Locked and loaded.
Let's just troll this guy a little.
Taking the shot.
Now he can't do anything. All right. Wow, dude.
I'm prepped and ready.
All right.
Here goes.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Maybe Cherub wants me to use Tsubasa more, so I will do so. See, there we go. There we go. See.
We managed to clear out the minions.
Minions?
Now we shall deal with the commander.
You mean that person over there?
Wait. Who's that?
Bro, you've got to stop being like, this is different. On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight was a figure I didn't recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No. That wasn't the one.
Wait, how does Hiroko know? Have we done any fights on day 1? Hiroko is right. I never saw that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. It's Organization 13? Oh my gosh, when I walk away, you don't hear me say, Hiroko is kinda sus. I had no idea who they were, but they were not a commander I'd fought before, that's for sure.
Hey, look! There's someone else over there!
Is that the one then?
Wait, it looked away. What did Hiroko know? We saw the Organization 13 commander, and they said, "Is that the one from last time?" And she went, "No, it isn't." She knew the hooded figure wasn't Vexnus.
Yes, it is.
Okay, see, okay, so she knows stuff.
That's the commander we faced our first day here.
Okay, there we go. I completely forgot that they had a battle on day 1. So, never mind. She's not
God of the planet.
Oh!
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Wait, I can understand you, bro.
My bond release!
Bro, we don't have to do this. Bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is the name, dude.
The paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight.
His name's the same forward and backwards.
Stand aside.
Mervrum.
If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down.
That's we have enough crypto globin. We can do that. We can understand them now.
I will run.
Wait, Takumi, can't you just try and talk to him? How is it I can understand him?
Little Black Riding Hood over there hasn't done anything.
Whoa, whoa. Black? Moko?
Little Black Riding Hood?
It's alright when she's up.
See that black hood they're wearing? Name fits to a T.
Alright, trying to okay. Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change?
Hey, Takumi! Stop staring off into space like some plebeian and start acting like a leader, why don't you?
Yes. Right.
Best leader around.
Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander over there first.
Little Black Riding Hood can wait.
Understood.
Alright, let's go. New enemy approaching, let's... Oh, gee. Ah, jeez, dude. That is a lot of monsters. Okay.
Just ring that bell.
Yeah, like, subscribe, ring that bell. Okay, I get why you can't skip this fight now. It's totally different from the Route Zero version.
2 arms!
2 arms!
Let's go.
Take that!
Oh no! 2 of them! Ah, jeez. Alright. Gosh dang! Okay, fine. I see how it is.
Time for battle.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Don't leave me behind!
Alright.
Behold my warrior spirit!
There you go. Are you aware at 0 AP you can still ult?
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Wow, spoiler alert.
I won't give in.
Alright.
I'm not going down alone.
Go.
Such
Oh, okay,
gorgeous
300.
scene.
Oh my gosh.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay.
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, she's gonna die. Oh wait, hold up.
I got this.
you one.
Okay, there we go. Wait, no.
Time for action.
Oh man, that's
Just
great.
a little more, everyone.
There we go. Let's. All right, cool.
Finish
She's
them up
back.
for me.
Time to move.
Leave it to me.
Dude, she is such a beast.
Let's ride.
Don't last resort. You have max voltage. I live my life
You can take it from here.
how I see fit.
Time for battle. Show me your insides. Heads up, team. You lost too much blood.
No, 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 no. They're both too stunned.
I've got this.
Okay. I've made an oopsie doodle. Okay. She's a beast. I call her Karma. Okay. Let's see. I can't do anything to help these two.
Tag me in.
I can do this.
Stay down. Ruko wins again. It's my turn.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Man, I really shouldn't have. Oh man, I really screwed some things up, huh? I really screwed the pooch on this one.
All right.
The cross attack.
Ready when you are.
Just ring that bell.
Oh, they're all stunned.
Bring it on.
There we go.
Pulverize him. Tag me in. And stay down.
You don't have the cross attack unlocked yet. Nope. Okay. Oh, jeez, dude.
My turn.
If I attack it, it's going to hurt everybody.
My turn at last. You peace out. I'll take care of this. This is what you deserve.
There we go.
My turn at last. Unsightly beast.
There we go.
Kneel before me. You're in the way.
No! Oh, hey! There we go. Alright, cool. Cool.
I won't give in.
Alright. Let's...
I'm good whenever.
Alright, we're bringing you out here. There we go.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
You can movement potion.
This is bad.
Oh no! Okay, okay.
Not yet.
Alright, we just have to...
I'll show you how it's done.
There we go.
You're right.
No!
Take care of the rest, please.
Oh, hey, you know, I finally got to see what happens.
I'm not done yet.
Dang, dude. Bro is...
That all you got? Time to use
There we
it.
go. Alright.
I'm not done yet. I'm putting it all on the line.
Let's go. Alright.
it's up to you
Oh
now.
man, I'm at 300. Everybody's ulting. Oh, okay.
Bring it on!
I guess not.
Here's what you all came to see!
Oh yeah, brother. That's a. Oh my gosh. What a great. What a.
I'm gassed out! I got this!
Bro, I can't. Oh my god, bro. Bro!
My turn at last!
Okay. Oh, you know what?
Make way!
I know
Let's
it's.
try one of
Look,
these. My turn at
we're
last!
just gonna. There we go. We're just gonna.
Kneel before me!
Yep.
Watch it!
I can't believe I'm using Kurara to win a battle. I can't believe I'm using Kurara. Oh my gosh. There are some things that are just always guaranteed in life.
Returning to the front line.
I always thought Kurara would be useless, Final Fantasy would be playing Counter-Strike, and GameStop wouldn't say that the PS3 is a retro console. But here we are. Truly a tomato movement. Yeah. Alright, let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy with shovels.
We did it! We took down the commander!
What about Little Black Riding Hood?
I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
Who the heck was that anyway?
Mayhaps a passerby who was on their way to the convenience store?
Oh yeah, easily. Oh yeah, just on my way to the Konbini. Don't mind me.
How does a random passerby simply walk onto a highly secured compound like this?
Well, on the way to the convenience store at that.
More importantly, what should we
Yoshika
do about
coin
the commander?
is
He's not dead yet.
skyrocketing. More, yeah. Tsubasa pointed to where Mervrum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. Still breathing. We're gonna have to breed this guy. Alright,
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me see.
I miss Gaku. I need to fill the void. We all miss Gaku in times like these. Yoshika coin is always up on account of her being an airheaded cutie pie. So true. Tsunde, you cannot say that. To be fair, I didn't mean to. But it's unfortunate, but we're gonna have to do it. Yugamu knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Yeah, it was Kurara. Who else?
So, he won't be able to talk then.
That's right.
Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
You didn't mean to the first. Bro! Why are you lying? Takumi, why are you lying right now? Bro's lie-maxing. Oh my gosh, dude. You can understand their language. You are just not making a case for yourself.
That's not true. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff. Remember?
Bro. Oh, man.
I am Mervrum, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down.
I love her. I love Kyoshka doing her own interpretation of how the guy sounds. But yes, Takumi, you just got called out so hard. Bro is the worst at, like, being able to, like, bro should never gamble. Bro has no poker face. He's like, yeah, good thing none of us can understand what he said, right? Right? She's impersonating him. Right, dude's like bleeding out, vocal cords crushed, and she's just like, oh, I am Mervrum. Dude, lying for the love of the sport. Dude, insane.
That was what I heard.
He was the one who got struck down in the end.
So, back to the topic at hand. What should we do with him?
What, bro?
Why are we even discussing this? We kill him and take his cryptoglobin.
Huh?
To survive to day 100, we must fight. and win every single battle that is to come.
They just brushed past that. Yeah. Yeah, probably for the best. I mean, they're gonna call him out on it later. Absolutely.
And for that to happen, we must keep getting stronger.
I am of the same mind.
Take him out, Takumi. Make it quick.
No, I want Tsubasa to do this. Bro's just so sad right now. Bro's so defeated. They were all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. Give his crypto globe and the Gaku. And then I knew what I needed to do. As leader, it's up to me to make the tough decisions. Tsubasa, go kill this guy.
It's done.
I feel so bad. Anytime I make Tsubasa have to kill people, even if it could work like that, he's been gone a few days at this point. Nah, I mean, what's a few days of death between friends? Why do you make her do it then? Why are you trying? Because her special attack goes up 1. She is like a powerhouse. She can run around the entire map, and now her like thing just like as a base level does like 10 damage. It's wild. Okay, makes sense. I don't do it because I like it. I feel bad every time. I'm so sorry. But I have to do it. At night, the 8 of us who had fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. Voltage goes up 2, which she can use really efficiently since her AoE can mow down tons of the little guys at once. Tsunde Best says trauma is good for building character. I mean, where's the lie? Where's the lie? If we're not all going through some wild trauma, how can we even really say that we are human beings? A little trauma to pass the day, pass the time in the day. It's what you need to be a better version of yourself. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP, and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Oh yeah, Moko being there would do that. Would absolutely have people talking about finishing moves. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Honestly, I mostly feed the invaders to Takumi, Tsubasa, Hiroko, and Gaku. Everyone else is dead weight. Except for Gaku, who's just dead. Wait. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, and another not-so-fellow comrade was killed 3 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. And then they showed up. I think we should feed the tomato exclusively. You're right. Only Shovel Girl gets the invaders. We will make her the strongest character in all of the lands. The 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle. Hunger pangs got the better of your suspicions. Sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory.
Hey!
The only character worse than Kurara is Kaka, who is actually useless. She got the kill after. She did get the kill. She did get the kill, which is I might have almost screwed myself over by having everyone use their Papa Roaches. So it was like that was maybe a mistake. Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal? No way we got a female T-bone before GTA 6. It's look, GTA 6 is coming out tomorrow. I've got a feeling. We're getting GTA 6 and the new Spider-Man trailer both tomorrow. We ain't here to poach your food. What are you here for? Tonight's gonna be a good night. That's a, oh, wait. Oh, that's the, never mind. That tonight's gonna be a good night. There we go, there we go. Just thought it wouldn't be right to not even say thanks, you know? Thanks for what? Thank you for saving the Academy and us. Yes, thank you. From the bottom of my worthless heart, thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say you'll help us out in the next battle. Those are two different things.
Yeah!
Yeah! We still think Mr. Sumino stinks to high heaven. We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence. Bro! Come on now. I mean, he was climaxing. We gotta tell him there's a shovel girl. I mean, you gotta tell him now. You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer. Your stance hasn't changed since last night, then. Kako has one use case, putting her in the red on purpose to trigger Emo's passive buff. I don't think I've actually ever even done that. Basically, you want us to find the real murderer? Yes, that is, if you can find one, since Takumi may very well be the culprit.
Huh?
The party ended soon after, and we all went back to our own rooms. What a bunch of jerks. What a bunch of jerks. Roll into the victory party to be like, hey, I know you're all celebrating. I know you all just had a big battle that we didn't do anything about. Killer's still out there. I don't know. All right, bye. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Is it Ghost Boy? Yep, it's Ghost Boy. Not helping defend the school is actually making you seem more guilty, BT dubs. They're actually all the killers. All 5 of them worked together to kill Gaku. That's why he had so many stab wounds. Each one of them stabbed him. That's the truth. If you want to know the truth about it. Did you just say Hitler's still out there? No, I said the real killer's still out there. But who knows? Hitler could still be out there. I haven't seen his body, no proof. Until someone brings me Hitler's body, I'm convinced he could still be out there, alright? Who knows what happened? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Ava Braun's never said anything about it. So, I don't know. Hitler could still be out. I mean, yeah. I'm a Hitler alive truther, alright? He's out in the Panama Canal sipping a Mai Tai right now. Who the hell is this? This is Ghost Boy. He's a baby infant. He's a baby infant baby child. He's actually a tiny 7-day-old baby. They're in the middle of the school. There is a little fetus. And he just shows up as a ghost boy all the time. So this is him. It is Takumi's sleep paralysis team. If you don't have a little baby, a little tiny no-name baby, barely even 7 pounds, tiny baby, as your sleep paralysis demon, you're not doing it right. And you know who knows? I know. Ooh, I see. The middle silo. Hello, it's been a while. You, why? No, wait, I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago. The missile silo. Yes, there you go. I was like, I don't know what the middle silo is. Sure. But yes. He is the little itsy bitty baby that's powering the missiles. And you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I'm aware that one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I'm able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes on in this academy. That's too bad. What are you actually here for then? By age 30, you should have a sleep paralysis baby, time travel excuses for all the weird shit you say, and a dead body that is hard to explain. Yeah, honestly, I don't know a single 30-year-old that doesn't have that. To inform you of something. Keep it short. I'm not feeling very well right now. I think I've got the hiccups. I need someone to pat my back. Goo goo gaga, I am a baby.
Huh?
Not feeling well? In what sense? Right. Can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. Blood space? What the? What? Okay, now we're just throwing new things in here. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura.
Huh?
Mr. Stark, I'm not feeling so good. You are aware the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglobin energy, yes? That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body. I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to say? To put it simply, the source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. I always start conversations with, my true form, the baby. It's true, whenever I come into the office and they're like, Tsunde, you get that email we sent you? I said, yes. My true form, the baby, has read that email. Oh, that leaves me more confused than ever.
Huh?
Wait, this is altering my theory. Let's go! This is our true form! Let's go! And what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, I should be bringing an exorcist, right? The only cure is to solve the case in the future, causing this.
Huh?
The case in the future? Not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago? I did mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces the aura is the cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery. Yes. It also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. That's what I wanted to tell you today. So, I won't be able to talk to you for a while? Please, don't look so sad. It isn't goodbye forever. It's just... you must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then we'll be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. Goo goo gaga. With that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. A future case.
Hey!
What case, though? Wait, does that mean there's going to be another murder? Another Moida? No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a Moida case. I prayed that it would be about something completely different. Never wanted to see something like that again. Day 8. Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me, and I ended up sleeping through the morning like a log. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me. That sound immediately dispelled the heavy fog clouding my brain.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
What? Why now? The enemy just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? I just realized something. Why was Gaku out there in the middle of the night anyway? Insider trading. He was plotting out the things he was gonna say for the next day, so that he could rug pull everybody at the academy. And it's only day 8. The next battle should have been on day 17. The timeline was changing. For some reason, it was starting to spiral completely out of control. I'd better get over to the war room. I rushed frantically out of my room. Oh yeah, Gaku jumped from the... He came down from the rafters and just hit Takumi, and he went, wait a second, I feel kind of bad about that. Tried to run away and then got stabbed. Oh, Takumi. Now you show up? Everyone else is already here. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. Everyone is in everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood. The Frightened Five won't be showing up today either, I assume? Are you still harping on that? We must go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, Sir Takumi. Yes, of course. Let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. Oh! All right, brother. Our Gaku is an awesome Gaku. He reigns from Calcia above with wisdom, power, and love. Our Gaku is an awesome Gaku. Truly, that makes me want to carry the flame. If you're not taking bets on Kalshi and using code Tsunde on Rain Bet and Stake and the crypto arena, I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna get left behind. Much like a certain book series. Alright, let's see.
I'm taking the wheel!
I'm taking the wheel! Squad 2 Commander? Squad 2 Commander? Alright.
Tag me in!
Okay.
My turn.
You're just always one square away.
Leave it to me!
Let us begin.
Okay. Of course, there's no commander right here, so doing stuff there doesn't even matter. 2 arms!
Leave it to me. Flash! I've got you! Onward! Banzai! Leave it to me. Nen!
Yeah, there we go.
Let us begin.
There we go. Alright. 1 down. A couple more to go. Alright.
Locked and loaded! Let's roll! I'm taking the wheel! Take this!
Here we go.
It's useless!
Bro, what? Okay, hold up. I regret bringing Tsubasa all the way away. This was a mistake. Mistakes have been... Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, God. I have... Oh, jeez, dude. Okay. Okay.
Let's go. Let's do this. Got it.
I'll never surrender! I've got you!
Here we go.
I'm good whenever! I'm taking the wheel! This should slow them down. Locked and loaded. Let's ride.
So what I should try and do is kill.
You can take it from here.
Make sure that if I'm gonna kill them, I kill them all in one turn.
Onwards. Banzai!
There we go. Good job.
Just ring that bell. Bring it on.
Alright, okay, she just did some
Kneel
stuff.
before me. Uncouth baboon.
Uncouth baboon.
All right, let's get started. Take this.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah. Oh, man.
Not bad.
Bro, I'm taking so much damage. Okay. It's fine as long as I can finish this. Yep, okay. Ah, jeez, dude. Okay, I really... Okay. I cannot... There we go. Okay, good. Wow. So proud of you.
Time for battle.
Alright.
Out of my way.
There we go.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Right. One is dead.
Let us begin.
Okay. Kinda can't do anything there.
Just ring that bell. Boom. Tag me in. It's my turn.
Bro, do
I'm
you
good
do
to go.
anything?
Tag me in. Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel.
Get some extra. Oh, I'm so close.
It's my turn.
Come on, give me some extra AP. Yes!
Again.
There we go. Okay.
Just ring that bell. Ha-ha. Tag me in.
Alright. Let's see. No, come on. Both of them? Dude, so lame.
I'm exhausted.
Yugamu, what do you do? Okay. Good job. Okay.
Here we go. Here. Ready when you are. Here we go.
Okay, I'm not doing. I can't do anything if these two are not like.
Say when. Good to go. This should do it.
I really need these two to like get with the program. Two arms. There we go. All right.
Time for battle.
Okay.
Take
Here we go.
Broken so soon.
All right.
Time for me to move.
Right. You...
Bring it on! Just ring that bell!
Okay. We may just...
Pulverize him!
Alright.
I'm prepped and ready.
Here we go.
I got your back.
Thanks.
Alright, both of you. We need you guys to get your booties in here.
Let's go.
There we go.
I've got this.
Locked and loaded.
Alright, you go this way as well.
Let us begin. I'll protect you.
Alright, here we go. This is good. This is good. Sometimes you gotta take a breather round.
Take this!
Yep. Alright. Now we've got it.
Leave it to me. 2 arms!
2 arms!
Locked and loaded! They're gonna hear this engine roar!
Alright, here we go.
Felt that one, didn't
Ready
you?
whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Make way!
You know what? Why not?
Watch
There you
out!
go. Alright. 1 down.
It's my turn!
Let's go. My turn.
Oh, come on, dude.
Here we go. Time to use it. My turn.
There we go. Okay. No, still not enough. Bro. Very lame. Okay.
One last strike.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Come on. Oh, dude, it's not gonna happen.
Bring it on! Just ring that bell!
Dude, this is so...
And stay down! Bring it on!
It's so frustrating.
Just ring that bell!
Oh, dude.
It's useless!
Dude, I'm going to lose my mind.
This is a predicament.
You're telling me. All right.
It's my turn! Smash! Just ring that bell! It's my turn! Boom!
All right, we just gotta get them all down to super low health, so I can kill them all in one turn.
My turn at last!
I really gotta stop, like...
Now then, to business. Die! My turn. Take this!
There we go.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
I'm indebted to you.
Alright. Alright, you know, it's...
Take this! Be gone!
Alright. Play your turn. There we go. Alright.
Let's do this.
This is it. This is the moment where we turn it around.
My turn. Take this. I've got this. Ha! Good to go. That's it.
Okay. 8 health.
Time to move.
Get you down
Chop
to
you
5
to
health.
pieces.
There we go. See, I'm way too impatient.
Bring it on.
I'm way too impatient for stuff like this. There we go. Alright. We've done it this time. We did it. We've won. We've won the round. God. Yup. Alright.
Tag me in.
That one is dead. There we go. God.
Time for battle.
This one is dead. There we go.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's go. Take that.
There we go.
I've got this. Let's do this. There.
There we go. Okay. God, dude, that was. Okay.
Time is money, and they've certainly wasted a lot of mine. I can already feel the nice warm shower waiting for me.
Careful. The battle isn't over yet. Look over there.
Oh man, none of my chat loaded. I'm just now seeing chat. It didn't look like they healed to full if you didn't kill them. Yes,
The paragon of virtue.
Mackerel.
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Merely I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
Oh my god, it's Mickey Mouse. Okay. He's just a man. Hit him with your card. Hit me with your car. Hit me with your car. Hit me with your car. So
Little
I
Black
can
Riding Hood?
collect disability checks. Yeah. All right, let's. Oh.
Was the convenience store closed?
Her in this
Went there
convenience
yesterday,
store.
Found it closed, and they're now on their way back. Is that the story you've written for them? How far is this store?
Ignore Little Black Riding Hood and focus on dealing with Pakron first.
All right.
Got it.
My poor Tsubasa. She's too sick for this. I love Kurara. She's great in all of her non-battle stuff. Okay. Is this... Okay. I just have to beat the boss. Okay, I was about to be like, is there nothing over here? But there is. Pale is tomato pilled. Alright.
Ready whenever.
Okay. Who is this dude? Narrator voice Kurara is never good.
Time to move.
Just max her out in battle. That's true. Okay. This feels like such a mistake to do. So let's hold off. Okay.
Ready when you are. Take this.
I'm at 200.
2 arms!
2 arms!
Yeah!
That's Little Black Riding Hood. Keep up, Zindinas. So true. So true. Can Pale say that?
Leave it to me. Let's ride.
And who? Alright, let's go! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's...
You can take it from here.
Alright.
Bring it on.
Bro is useless maxing right now.
Let's go.
Oh my god, dude. There's just no reason for these two to do anything right now.
Time for battle.
Okay,
Ready whenever.
there's no reason to not... There's no reason to not do a cruel angel species right now.
Show me your inside.
I keep wanting her to say, "Show me the money!"
Don't let up.
Kneel before me.
There you go.
You'll go no further.
Yeah, you did it, just for Pale. You can't say that, white baby.
Leave it to me.
Just like me, for real? But wait, no, hold up. I'm pretty sure I've met Stingray. She's black. She's black.
Ready when you are.
There's really no reason for either of them to do anything. All right.
Tag me in. It's my turn.
Girl, we done been known. It's your turn.
Make way.
Okay. They are they're not doing great. All right, 2
Onward.
arms. Yes.
Banzai.
Ooh.
Leave it to me.
Let's kill that one. Yeah, there
My
we go.
apologies.
Oh
2
man.
arms.
2 arms. Dude, she's
Nen.
dude, she's just Kyoshka's just so great. He just clears the fields.
They caught me off guard.
Miku binding Kiriko. Yo, what? Why is no... Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's a... The purple lines... The purple lines are never good. Alright, girl.
I won't give in.
I know you won't.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you. Say when. Let's do this.
Alright. Oh, jeez, dude. Ah,
Just ring
jeez.
that bell.
Okay. Need one more attack.
Tag me in.
Tag me in, coach. Here we go. Alright, Tsubasa. It is
Ready when you
It
are.
is time. Oh, come on. There's no way to hit both of them? There's gotta be a way. There we go. I always knew there was a way.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
You are Wheezy maxing. Whatever shoe fits the
That one,
fins.
didn't you?
If the shoe fits, wear it. If New York's in debt, why should Virginia bear it? Or whatever he says. Okay, I also, because Pale said vagina beer, I read that one first, and so I was like, why is everybody talking about vagina beer? That
Well
is,
then, to
that's,
business.
That is so...
Time for battle.
What year was the vagina beer thing? That was like... Wasn't that like 2015? When the vagina beer thing was like... At the vagina beer epidemic?
It's my turn!
Why should vagina bear it? So true.
My turn.
Girl, what? Try again. That was only 2 years. No way. That wasn't. No. I remember reading the articles in like.
Chop you to pieces. Time to move.
Dude, there's no way. The vagina beer was like.
This.
The vagina beer was like a long time ago. There's no way. What is vagina beer? Exactly what it sounds like.
Not bad. How about this?
This was real. I'm upset. There.
I can't move!
No, Kyoshka! Kyoshka, no! Oh. Okay, she
Hardly a
is.
challenge.
She's not doing too hot. But
I'll
there we go.
show you how it's done.
Ooh, let's go. Okay.
Leave it to me. Let's ride.
Oh, I'm sorry, they relaunched 2 years ago. The original vagina beer was... Yeah, I knew it! I called it! I said 2016! I know. That scarred me for so long. I just remember reading about the vagina beer and being terrified. I was so terrified.
Say when.
I was like, I don't ever want to go to someone's house and they go like, yeah, I've been brewing my own beer. And then I have to like be really scared. That like terrified me for a long. I was like,
All right, I've got this.
I was for a very long time very afraid of the vagina beer. It was haunting me.
Just ring that bell.
I'm glad I was correct.
Malco wins again.
Do you Google vagina? I want to try. I do not. There are certain things in life I'm quite content never knowing. The taste of a cool, refreshing vagina beer is not one of them. On a hot summer day, it's just not what I want to crack open a can of. Just never in my life. When I die and I go to the see St. Peter, old Petesy at the pearly gates, and he says,
Ready when you are.
Bro, did you try the beer? I'll say, no, St. Peter. And he'll be like, good, that was a test, and you passed. May no one ever have to try that beer. But then I can say I've had vagina beer. Isn't that why people do things to say they did them? I mean, yes. That was 2016. It was like the same time as the menstruation cupcakes. So the 2010s were a weird time. So I feel like it was like one article after the other. If you weren't reading about vagina beer, it was menstruation cupcakes. It was something. First time chattering here. Imagine someone opening this stream for the first time and hearing this. I've heard enough. Look. This stuff was being written about in, like, the Washington Post. This isn't, like, the weird, dark places of the internet. This was, like, in the Washington Post. You pick up the Post to do the crossword, and you're met with that being, like, the second article It's. I need to leave the internet for Gwyneth Paltrow. Dude, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I think Gwyneth Paltrow. I think she did like irreparable things to the internet. When Gwyneth Paltrow said everyone should know what a vagina smells like, I feel like it put us on the bad timeline. I need to leave the internet forever. I'm straight now. All I know about is the concept of vampires drinking out of maxi cups. I mean, that's at least normal. Like someone being like, "Ooh, I'm a vampire per se, so I need to like do this weird like I'll drink from a maxi pad or cups or any of that." That makes sense. I can wrap my head around that. I cannot wrap my head around just a normal person being like, "Ah, yeah, let's just have us some menstruation cupcakes just to say we've done it." There were New York Times pieces titled like "Vagina Beer," what you need to know. We were bored back then. It's so true. Like, huh. What a cursed era. Girl, why are you still... Oh, she's... Okay.
I'm good to go.
We're gonna...
I've got this.
Oh, dude. I can't. I'm just...
Leave it to me.
I'm just not close enough. It's... Okay, whatever.
Say when.
What We Do in the Shadows, Freaky Edition. Dude, what is the guy from What We Do in the Shadows? Is it Matt Berry? Is that his name? He made like one of my favorite TV shows. Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Chad, if you're ever bored and need like a sick dude for real.
Just ring that bell.
Garth Marenghi's Dark Place was so good. Okay.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah. We'll just do this.
I got this.
Nope.
I'll put an end to this.
Yep.
Here it goes. I got this. You bastard. Make way.
Yeah, her special attack just is not worth it.
I'll take care of this. Watch it.
There we go.